MOG Vulcan salute, DJ. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Just got you playing in the background while I do housework. Good day, Topeka. Good day, Yulia.
Hello, Topeka. Hey, Yulia. How are you? I hope you're both well.
Ads.
Sorry, I had to put my headphones on. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Like done.
Susanna. How are you?
Good day, Susanna. I am fine, DJ, and you, emoji folded hands.
Right. So that glitch, the problem here has been fixed. Now it says 1 day left. Right, that wasn't working properly before. Alright, so that actually has fixed itself. That's actually that's good news. Good. Because there was a glitch where that the time was not going down. In between. Oh yeah, that reminds me. To be honest with you, Julia, I'm not that good at all. I'm actually in a bad mood. I'm actually in a really, really bad mood right now, and the reason why is because I got a notification. Well, I was notified by... I had a letter in the mailbox telling me that next year, a block away from where I am, they're building a 33-storey apartment block. Right? There are no buildings here over 10 stories. Right? And now they're going to build a 33-storey fucking apartment block, and a block away from me, and this is after we've all had to put up with the last 3 or 4 years. They were building a train station 1 block that way. Right? And now I just found out now half an hour ago, before I started the stream, because there was a letter from the state government telling me that this development is going through, and it should start in sometime in early 2025. So that means we get no break from the construction here, and I've just had it. I've fucking had it. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm seriously thinking of moving now. Right, but it's hard to move at the moment because the rental market here is a nightmare and it's not going to get much better. Okay, I'm seriously thinking of moving. Not just moving from this place, but actually moving from Sydney and leaving the city once and for all and go live in a small town where it's quiet. And I don't have to put up with this anymore. I'm sick of it. It just never ends. And it's quite clear that as the years go by, there'll be another building going up here, another building going up there, another building going up there, and then probably, one day, a fucking building going up here and we'll all get kicked out of this place. That's what's going to happen. It's just absolute bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. I'm so angry about this. Right, so her perception is 10. So perception is the gold. Right, so she needs gold hair. I'm going to put her in there. And so yeah, I'm really sorry about that, but I'm just in a really bad mood at the moment. I thought I might as well stream and see if I can calm down a little bit. So you can't live like this. You can't keep having construction projects approved one after the other, so the people living around here never have peace and quiet. You know, it's just not on. It's not on at all. Oh, that'll do. Alright, what do we put for facial features? Actually, that's perfect. Let's do that. I seem to be getting attacked a lot in space. What the hell? And there's nothing you can do about it. Right? They've asked for people to comment or whatever. It's always the usual story. The residents will comment and say, we don't want this. And you always get overruled. So what's the point? What's the point of having a consultation process when the result has already been determined? You know? Oh wow, so he actually belongs up here.
Big like, much love, and shared brother to Grass 007 the Ferk, what is good?
Hey Ryan, how are you, man? How are you, man? You good?
Good day, Ryan.
Thanks for the membership.
Down under, oh hi.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. How have you been going, Ryan?
Thanks for your membership. I am doing well, thanks, bro. HBU.
So I crafted the minimum diner by the looks of it.
Anytime.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm going to try and behave myself, but yeah, I'm in a really bad mood right now. I'm very bad mood. I just can't keep living in a place where you just can't get any peace and quiet around here. I mean, I don't mind some noise, but this is too much. It's just too much. I'm wondering whether one of those guys, I should be trying to get them up to level 10 as well. No, not doing that one.
I feel ya, bro. I pray it gets better.
Oh, you can hear me, Ryan. Okay, why I'm angry is I just found out half an hour before I started streaming, I just got a letter from the state government saying that a block away from where I am, they're building a 35-story apartment block. 35 fucking stories. Now, we've just gone through the construction for the rail station just down here. Before that, that other building over there, apartment blocks above the furniture place where ironically we actually bought this lounge. I actually bought the lounge from that place, that furniture shop. They then built these apartments above them. That went on for 2 fucking years. And now just as this railway station is ending, now they're building a 35-story apartment block on the other side here. Right? And it's only going to get worse from there. Because it's very clear now that this area where I am now, right, developers are doing everything in their power to buy all the places like this place, which is only a 3-story apartment block, destroy it and put a 50-story apartment block.
Crazy, now you got to listen to all the noise.
Oh, that's exactly why I'm angry. I'm sick and tired of it. This has been going on for years and I'm fucking sick and tired of it. And I'm seriously thinking now it's time for me to fucking get the fuck out of here, but not just out of this place, but out of Sydney. Because there's no point living here. My mental health now at the moment is garbage. Alright, my mental health is just garbage right now. I feel absolutely terrible. Because I feel that I've got no power whatsoever to stop, I have no control over anything. I can't control the environment around me. Noise, fucking pollution, it never fucking ends. Why can't they do all these construction projects at the same time? Why do they have to do one, finish it, then do another one, finish it, and then do another one and finish it, and then another one, so it never ends? And why does it have to be 35 stories? Most of the buildings around here are 3 to 4 stories. So you've got this entire suburb that's 3 or 4 stories, and then you're going to have this 35-story sore thumb sticking out. Okay? And the state government says, you beauty, because we make money out of that, so they're not going to look after our interests. The developer's certainly not going to...
wide eyes.
The developer's not going to give a fuck because he just wants to maximise his profits. He doesn't care if in the process he destroys everything. Destroys the quality of our life and all the rest of it, and overcrowd the place, because you have a 35-story apartment block there. How many people do you think are going to start commuting into that area? And it's just a 2-lane road with a lane on the side there. How can they put a 35-storey building there? Okay, Sydney's a garbage city to live in. It's absolute garbage. They couldn't give a fuck about us, about people. They don't give a damn about the locals. They don't give a damn about Australian citizens at all. They couldn't care less. All they care about is lining their pockets. Okay? A 10-storey building is more than adequate for that site. It doesn't have to be 35 stories high. Right? And it's going to be on its own, surrounded by 3-storey buildings and 2-storey houses, because there's houses across the road there. On the other side of that block that I'm talking about. There's houses around there as well. Imagine what it's going to be like for them. I'm sick and tired of it. I had an excavator working there for 7 months. It was making a high-pitched metallic sound because there was something wrong with the arm, so the metal was grinding together. That went on for 7 months. I made an official complaint. Nothing was done about it. When I complained to the council said that that's part of the state government, so it's out of their environmental laws, and the state government doesn't have any environmental laws. They've only got one law, developer rules. Everyone has to bend over for the bloody developer. Because years ago, they stripped away all those environmental protections, those sound protections and whatever. They stripped them away because they said that it stops progress. Alright, and here we are now, so we live like fucking dogs. And those people that campaigned to remove those laws live in...
Hand orange covering eyes, face turquoise covering eyes, body blue raised arms.
Top of that, I don't know what's happened to my headphones. I don't know what's wrong with my headphones, but that's not fully charged by the time this expires, so something's gone wrong with the timing. I don't know what's happened with my headphones. Yeah, so basically, that's why I'm like this. I've had enough. I'm sick and tired of it. You cannot approve that many construction projects, one after the other, in the same area. I'll end up having a mental breakdown. I'll end up walking down there to the construction site one night and I'll set it on fire. I'll do something stupid. Because I'll end up losing my temper because it's too much. You just get sick of it after a while. I don't mind some noise, but not all day, every fucking day of the week. And sometimes on the weekends as well. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Because that's what I'm worried about. Then they do what they did on that other site where they start working on Saturday and Sunday because they fall behind. As construction projects used to do. I used to work in construction. That's why I'm even more angry, because I know exactly what to expect and what's going on. Okay, when there was that high-pitched metallic sound, I know what that was. I've heard that sound before. The machinery needs to be pulled apart, lubricated, and then put back together. But they wouldn't do that because then they lose a day's work. That's why they weren't doing it. So they say, fuck it, we could all put up with it. They're all wearing headphones to cut the sound so they don't have to listen to it. Right?
Hello, DJ.
But we've got to fucking listen to it. Well, it's just absolutely ridiculous. It's such a bastard of a situation. I'm sick and tired of it. I am sick and tired. I really hate the guts of Sydney right now. I don't want to live here anymore.
Good day, Eric.
Hey, Eric. How are you, man?
This game makes you rage play.
No,
Good day, Jen.
No, it's not the game making me rage, it's that I've been notified that they're building a 35-storey apartment block near me next year. That's why I'm fucking angry.
Cockatoo, kangaroo, graz, dowlander, ohio, emu.
Fucking motherfucker. I can't stand it anymore. I've seriously got to consider now...
222 graft URL.
I may have to consider moving, because I can't take this anymore. I can't live like this. You should have heard the WhatsApp messages I left for a couple of my friends. I basically said, I hope I get struck by lightning, or something like that, so that way I don't have to be around for it. I mean, that's ridiculous. But I'm that angry about it that I tell you what, if I was diagnosed that in the next 6 months I'm going to go, I'd just go, you beauty, good. So I don't have to put up with the construction anymore. Don't have to put up with this anymore.
Can't say it sounds the same for you, bud.
Bad living standards. You just live like a dog here. Like, you just never have peace and quiet. There's dust everywhere all the time from the construction.
I would feel just like you do too.
I'm sick and tired of it. I'm fucking over it. It's too much. How long do you think a 35-story building's going to take to build? That's going to take 2 years. Easy. 2 years. Because I was on a building site where we built a 41-story apartment block. It took over 2 years to build it, from foundation up. That's going to take a certain amount of time. It's 35 stories. Hey? That is too much to ask of people. What the hell? There's a lot of old retired people here too that are probably at home during the day hearing what I can hear. It's just, you just push people too far. I've virtually snapped now. I've virtually had enough. I just want to go.
At least you have somewhere to live. Stop pitching and do the helicopter.
Yeah, I've got somewhere to live, but after a while, even that, you're not really that grateful anymore because it's what you got to put up with. And that's why I'm doubly angry, Jen, because the rental situation here is a disaster. It's really, really hard to find another place, and I'm frightened that if I leave here and go somewhere else, and then I have a problem there, I don't find any place to live. And also, what's the guarantee what's the guarantee I don't go somewhere else, and this happens again? So I have to go to an area that's quiet, or even a country town or something like that to make absolutely sure that this doesn't happen again. Because I can't take it anymore. And as I talk to you right now, while they're jackhammering on the floor, occasionally I can feel the vibrations through my feet. Okay, and I'm nearly a kilometre away from them. That's like they're next door. And then you want to put a 35-story apartment block the same distance from where I am, but over on this side. So the only advantage I have, the slightest advantage I have now, is that instead of facing where the construction is now I'm facing in the opposite direction, but that's about it. But that's not going to really protect you from the noise.
Just deal with it. You will be okay. It could be worse.
No, it won't be okay.
Parrots came back and brought some friends along. URL.
No, it won't be
Emoji
okay.
face in clouds.
No, well, it will not be okay. It will not be okay. It will not be okay. Because my mental health is already in a bad state as it is. I don't need this. Okay? I'm a very strong-willed person, but you can't get over everything. So cranky right now, I couldn't even care about the mysterious stranger. There he is there. Just happened to fire. I couldn't care less at the moment anyway. Sorry, I don't mean to be negative everyone, I'm really sorry about this, but I only just found it out just before I started the stream.
Platypus.
That's why I'm raging like this. I just found out about it. I'm fucking angry. Motherfuckers. I have to put her in here. Bloody Sydney is run by a political/criminal underclass. That's what it's run by. Just disgusting. I better give this lady a weapon.
Tell your landlord you can't handle it. He is supposed to put you in a hotel room until it is finished. It is the law.
Only if the construction is in the building itself, Jen. Yes, then that's the law, but not if it's on another property. I know the law that you're referring to, but no, it's yeah. Unfortunately, it's just curious to know why. I'm curious to know why there was a 5 strength armor available for her. I must have swapped her armor with someone else and then forgot to reallocate that armor.
Cause needs to protect her girl parts. Prick of a city. Freaking Sydney can fuck off. I hate Sydney now. I hate this place. Made it very clear now, Sydney's made it very clear now, it doesn't give a stuff about anything except for profit maximisation, that's it. Doesn't care about quality of life, doesn't care about the residents, doesn't care about the pressure it puts on the infrastructure. Huh? I like some of the sounds in this game.
We're already getting crowded with this bloody, at the station, it's already starting to get crowded there, at the main station there, and now they want to put another 35-storey apartment block and another few hundred people to the mix. Okay, and we're the only country on the planet that has a whole continent to ourselves, and yet we've been squeezed into Sydney, Melbourne and Brisbane. I mean, how did that happen? I mean, how could we be living like this? We've got a whole continent to ourselves, and yet we're living on top of each other.
It's growing.
That's not growing. Yeah, cancer grows too. Son of a bitch of a situation. Son of a bitch. Should be a ban on all construction this year for at least a year, just to give us a break. Then you can put your 35-storey apartment block. Whether you start doing it immediately after you finish with this other project, so we don't get a break. At least give us a year break or something. Okay, not that it's one after the other. And you know, there's another one up the road that I can just hear it in the background, like barely, even when it's quiet here. Right, and it's a kilometre away, so there's another one going up there. Same story, it's a 30-something storey apartment block, and there was a 3-storey apartment block that was there before, like the one I'm in, and they destroyed it. And the developer is now putting a monstrosity on there.
Making jobs for people.
And this is what's going on all over Sydney, especially in this area around here. They are kicking people out of the smaller apartment blocks, the well-priced ones. They put a luxury apartment blocks, because they're always luxury, they're never standard.
That means only people from overseas can afford them. So in effect, the country is engaging in a form of money laundering, right? Through the real estate. Okay, because people are coming from overseas with illegal money, and they launder it here by spending $5 million on a house, or $10 million on an apartment on the top floor, whatever. That's what's going on here, and we're all paying the price for this. All the hard-working people like me, all the people that we vote for these fucking state government, right, who do the right thing by the country, right, and we get fucked over. We get treated like garbage. We get treated like shit because of an overseas investor's got a wad of cash in his pocket. But that's basically what's going on here. That's why I'm raging about this. It's not just one thing that's annoying me. It's the whole suite. It's the effect that it's having on our political system. It's the effect of it having on our standard of living. It's just unbelievable. I'm all for creating work too, but it's got to be responsible. And anyway, construction doesn't generate that much labour anymore because a lot of it is automated. So you don't have those massive workers that you needed before to do concrete, and then you have a handful of people because a lot of it's automated anyway. They've got sophisticated machinery to do that. Right? So construction does not contribute to employment in the way that it used to, in terms of numbers. Now, the numbers are a lot lower, you know? There's nothing I can do about it. There is nothing I can do about it except go. Except leave. And as I said, it's risky. If I do it, I'm taking a risk.
I think you are sleeping.
I wish. And 25 creatures in the wasteland, but that's ridiculous. That's not going to happen. Yeah, look, I've got to be honest. No, I'm not sleepy. No, what this is you're seeing me in a bad state because I just lost my temper. And that before I started the stream, when I found that letter in my mailbox, I lost my shit. I almost broke this TV. I was that angry. You have no idea how angry I was. So I'm hoping by doing this stream and talking to you guys that I might calm down a little bit. I don't want to lose my temper. Uh-oh, that's no good. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to hang around you guys so that I don't think about it too much, I don't lose my temper, but at the moment it's really hard because as I said, I just found out about it. Literally half an hour before I started the stream. Anyway, I probably sound like a whinging bitch, but I can't help it. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of pairing him with those two.
I don't like when you are mad. It makes me upset.
I'm sorry, Jen. I'm really sorry. Like, normally I can control myself, but today I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry if I'm upsetting you. I'm sorry if I'm upsetting other people. I can already see that a few viewers have left, and I don't blame them. Because they're probably thinking bloody Uncle DJ is a grumpy old bastard, which I am. But I've got a good reason. It's one after the other. Jen, I've been living here 12 years. Over virtually the entire 12 years I've been here, there has been a major construction project going on around me. Okay? That's why I'm angry, because it's one after the other, and they're always within a block of where I am. I can't believe this. That's why I'm angry, because it just gets a bit too much after a while. Anyway. Now, I was supposed to work on something. And now I can't remember, because this is another reason why I don't like getting angry. It affects my memory. Hey, I've got a loot box. Oh, I've got a pet. No way, that's damage reduction, isn't it? Or damage resistance.
Don't move out just because of construction around you.
I'm gonna try not to, Jim, but it's hard. It's hard because it's too much. That's gonna be the worst one. Because it's 35 stories. Okay, I've worked on a site where we built a 41-story apartment block. You have to dig into the foundations going down, right? For a building like that, at least 2 or 3 stories underground. You got to dig all that out. Can you imagine what's going to be like around here when they do that? Because the foundations for that, it's different from the railway.
There will be other things that are bad in other places.
Because the railway.
Other places.
And that's what I'm worried about. That's why that if I do move, it might not be Sydney. It might not be Sydney. I might have to go to a town outside of Sydney. That's exactly right, because that's what I'm worried about. Yeah, but in fact you make a valid point, Jen. You make a valid point, because that's what I'm frightened of. But sometimes you just gotta, I'm gonna have to look, I'm gonna have to really research, especially because there are major settlement 1 hour north of Sydney and 1 hour south of Sydney. I'm gonna start looking in those areas and see what's available, because it doesn't have to be perfect. I just want somewhere where it's reasonably quiet. I don't mind some noise. Please don't misunderstand me. I have a high tolerance for noise because I grew up in Sydney and I grew up in Rome, and Rome is far noisier than Sydney, especially at night. Alright? So I have a certain tolerance for noise, but not construction noise every fucking day of the week and weekends as well sometimes. No, that's too much. And year after year after year is too much. Motherfucker.
LETSS.
Sorry, I just swore my head off too. Sorry, I shouldn't have used that expression. I shouldn't have said that. Sorry, Jen. I shouldn't talk like that. Hey, Vin, how are you, man? Learn not to lose my temper like. Almighty Vin, how are you, man? So, Jen, how are you going? Are you working on another Bob the Critic video?
My guy DJ. Sup DJ.
I seem to have a...
Good day.
Okay, the reason why I'm diddly-daddling around is because I'm starting to think now that I want one of these guys to go out exploring.
Hello chat, cockatoo.
And I want this guy, this level 50 guy, to form part of this crew. And I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Right, so what I'm going to do now is... Is it the weapons plane, is it?
Do yourself a favor, if you think about moving, remember the construction won't last forever. You've been there 1-2 years, you know that place V.
But Jen, the construction's one after the other. Because before this has been going on since the COVID. Right, so this is 4 years. Before that, they did apartment blocks on that side above the furniture shop where I actually bought this lounge. So the place where I bought this lounge, which is just over there, 2 blocks away, they decided to build this apartment blocks above, right? That went on for 2 years. Do you know what that son of a bitch did? He got into trouble because workers were going in there in the middle of the night and working in the middle of the night. And eventually, me and my neighbours, right, we rang the police. The police went around there. You should have heard the yelling and the screaming. Right? That's what absolute pieces of garbage these people are. Right? It was not good enough to do construction during the day. And they went over there at 3 o'clock in the morning. Because you could hear someone using a hammer and a grinder at 3 o'clock in the morning. That went on for 2 years, right? Before that, they did the road works here, so they resurfaced the entire road. It's a 2-lane on either side, so a 4-lane road. They resurfaced it with their new bitumen that's got a bit of rubber in it, so it's not as noisy when you drive on it, right? That never bloody ends. Right, this is what I'm going to do. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put him in there. Right, I'm going to put him. Because, no, not that one. Was it this one? Yes, so I'm going to put her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where did I just take her out of then? Oh, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So put her there.
Membership is now available.
Right.
Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji. DJ, damn it, you will be okay. If it gets too bad, then go out for a walk or go for a damn drive. You shouldn't be so upset. I am so sorry. Hey DJ.
I'm really trying not to. Look, it's just because I found out not so long ago, that's probably why. Maybe in a couple of days it won't be as bad.
Red heart. Hey Kayla, good day.
Hi Kayla. Boo, how are you? Hi, it's Epic. How are you, Epic?
Good day, Kayla Boo. Good day, Epic. 2-5 quantums. Nice.
Oh yeah! I didn't notice that I've got 25. Oh, someone must have brought back some more. Grass. Your name is Grass.
Good day, Grass.
How are you, Grass? Or should I say Grass, as we were saying? Oh, that was another challenge, was it? To survive. Okay. Listen, you're getting on my nerves now.
Good day, good day.
No, that's no good. I can't send him out yet. I'll need to put up his stats a little bit. Okay, so what I'm going to do... What I'm going to do is... Oh, shyster. Why do you keep giving me duplicates for that if I can't use... You keep doing this all the time. Every time when I get someone back from a mission and it has a recipe from one of the diners, one of the themes,
Right? It's always the ones I've already got. It never ever gives me the ones.
Good day, cockatoo, GG's, platypus, kangaroo, grass, calendar, ohio, emu. Every time.
How you going, grass?
Ohio. It's the most common, so yeah. Balls are great.
Oh, okay.
How you going, grass?
It's funny because that Graz, it sounds like I'm talking to myself because you know my name says DJ Graz, so Graz sounds like grass. Okay. Okay, so Ryan's link has been up there. Alright, I need to put another member's link in, so it's Jen's Aura is next on the list. I mean, how can I not be depressed? I mean, how am I supposed to not be depressed, pretend this is not happening?
EMU.
What the hell?
Gensera URL. Balls are fun.
I just freaking...
Gensera. LOL.
I'll just put Jen's link in the chat, everyone, so if you can go and visit her. Show some very nice videos.
In just grass because I had nothing in my brain. Emoji thumbs up.
That's hilarious.
Thank you, DJ.
So here's the problem. I'm going to have to remember you had nothing in your brain except a bit of grass, maybe? Because we use the word grass to describe a certain product, which you can probably guess what it is.
Helicopter is fun to watch.
Right, so now he's got
Balls
damage
make me
resist.
smile.
I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I have an interesting situation here. Which one of these... I don't understand. Which one of these is worth doing? What, this one?
DJ, you can't say that balls are not great. They are wonderful.
I'm so angry right now, worked up, that I can't even think about my missions. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, well obviously we've so we've completed the water one. Oh, that's why. Yeah, we've completed the water one. Okay, so I'm starting something new.
Thank you.
Whack-a-mole.
For me, the more quantum, the better.
I've already done this one, the capture canine. I did this mission. I'm going to do this one. But that is level 16 and military fatigues. So the only thing... You know what that means? You know what that means? That means...
Grass. You like balls too?
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Down under.
It means... Okay, so what that means is I've got to change their uniforms. Right, so... He's got a level 5. Yeah, but that is such overkill. Yeah, that's a level 16 mission. That's overkill. I don't think I need 3 people as part of the...
I say I don't know.
You know what? I can do it in 2. I'll put them as a squad, but I don't really need them together for this. This is easy. I've already done that mission too. Why are you asking me to do these missions? You know what, guys? I don't know what to do. You know what? I'm just going to do that one. What's military fatigues? Okay, so he's got the power armor. Oh god, every time when I'm starting to get on top of things. The perception's garbage.
Yo, do the Nuka World quests, okay, those get you bottle and KP, okay.
Yeah, but the issue with that one... Okay, here's the issue
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Yeah, see, I tried to do that...
No problem, Jen.
I tried to do that before, but the problem is it's for a limited time. So what happened was I got up to mission 3, because I only played this game a couple of times a week, right? So I got up to mission 3. When I came back on Sunday, this had disappeared because it had timed out, and that's why I don't bother doing it. Because really, to do this, you got to do all the missions, and I can't do it. The bottle and Cappy. Does it?
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
Yeah, but the problem is... I have to do it within a week or so, that's why I don't do those missions. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. At this point... Okay. There you go. So, something just hit the ground on that building site, and I just felt the vibrations go through my feet. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so he's... And this guy gets S3. Look, to be honest with you, this is overpowered for that mission. It's overpowered for that mission, but you know what? Let's just do it. I obviously did the first one, and I might as well just get rid of all of them. Alright. barracks. So even though these two cocksuckers are here, and nothing comes up for barracks. Okay, let's try that again. Because one's level 45, one's level 42. That's why that was happening. And the other one's level 42. This lady.
But have anybody else see the Deadpool and Wolverine movie that came out?
It's overkill, this mission. I don't know what to do now because that Cappy and mission. See, if I knew what to expect at level 3, level 4, level 5, like what it expects me to do. Oh, you know what? I'll worry about it later. I'll worry about it. Just send them to do that. Okay, and our friend down here. I can't believe how long that's taking to make. I just can't get over it. Anyway, whatever.
Well, been gone by.
Oh, no worries, Grass. Alright, see you, man. Thanks for popping in.
CIA Grass.
Some of those challenges are just not. Those challenges. Occasionally, one of the challenges they throw at you in this game are just a joke. Right? I mean, what sort of a challenge is that? 1,020 kill 1,025 creatures in the wasteland. How long is that going to take? That's just such a stupid challenge. Like, you could have 100 Nuka-Colas as a reward, it still wouldn't be worth it. So I need to put one on intelligence, one on luck, and then I can send him out. What I like about that one is it also improves his luck and agility. So in fact, I might give him the survivor armor. Yeah, I'll give him the survivor armor. Why so many enhanced BB guns? I better keep a couple of those because I think there's a mission. I need to send this guy out to explore. I really don't know whether I want to wait for him to be ready. I sort of want, okay, what I want to do, I just want to wait for this guy, so 5 minutes to be ready, and then while he's training on the next one, which will take him 23 minutes, then I can go and do one of those missions while I'm waiting for him to be ready. Because I want him out, because I don't want to forget to do that, because that's what I'm worried about, I'll forget to send him out. And I need people wandering around the wastelands to gather resources. Kind of a place to live. I hate Sydney. I hate this place. With a passion. Right, I'll put another link in the chat shortly. I think this is designed in such a way that if a rat scorpion appears, even if you drag someone there straight away, your chances of being able to intercept him
Kangaroo. See you later, it will get better, just try and find a positive.
No worries, Jen. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry about that. I lost all my power now, have I? Because of the red scorpion. Now I've got to fix the power situation. Otherwise these guys won't be doing anything.
Cat orange whistling. See I again.
This is a bit annoying now because I'm stuck until I fix the situation with the power. Which is going to take a while because those red scorpions really damaged the power generation.
Bye, Jen.
God, this thing with the power is becoming a nightmare. How many power stations I need to run this place, dude? I might have to build another one there. Another power station, a mini one like this one. This takes... So those when they get damaged, it takes a long time for it to repair. Right, so intelligence. So I'm almost tempted just to use a new Coca-Cola just to upgrade the rest of his stats. Which I don't think I've got that many anyway. It's almost tempted just to go... Well, while I'm waiting for that guy to train. Okay, I better put the next member in. I'll put in, I think it's Kayla. Is it Kayla? Can't remember. What's the next one in the chat?
Kayla Boo URL. Thanks, Hunch.
No worries, Kayla, anytime. That boss needs to go. Okay, for the sake of convenience, let's go downstairs first. That's a good resource. Mamma mia, every room is contested. This is starting to do me some serious damage, man. This is becoming a problem, guys. This is becoming a problem. No, this is becoming a serious problem. Oh, come on, even in here? There's ghouls in every spot. Oh, look at this. Look what they're doing to me. Okay, well, if I fail this mission, I will know not to come down here, because the mission objective is up here somewhere. Because I've got a bad feeling I'm not going to make it.
Hey DJ.
I'm just not going to make it. It's too much damage. Hey Jen, how are you? What's happening, Jen?
Good day, Jen.
You see, every room is going to be contested. It's going to be like this now, is it?
I'm okay, how are you, DJ?
To be honest though, I'm in a bad mood. I'm not happy. I'm in a really bad mood. I just found out that they're building a 35-story apartment block, a block away from where I am. In next year, early next year, and I just lost my shit. I just lost it. I'm over it. I don't want to repeat myself because I was already talking about it early in the stream, but I'm seriously thinking of moving now because I don't want to put up with that. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm just sick and tired of it. You know, but you just can't live like that. You just got construction going on. I've been here 12 years, and for virtually the entire 12 years I've been here, there's been construction of one type or another around where I am, and I just can't take it anymore. I'm just sick and tired of it. I just have to move to somewhere where it's just a suburban rental, and there's no commercial, and it's just houses or something like that. That's it. Nothing else. Yeah, look. And I don't mean to complain, but this game can go suck my dick because this is ridiculous that you go to every room and you're fucking attacked every single fucking time. Come on, dude. Hey Brad, how are you, man?
Good day, Brad.
So that's just ridiculous.
Oh hi.
I'm gonna fail the mission, guys. Sorry about this, I'll have to redo it. I'm gonna have to redo it, so when I go down here, I've got to go upstairs, not downstairs. That's it, I'm gonna die now. They're all gonna die. That's very unfortunate.
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
So I've got 3 people, high ranked, high weapons, high armor, and still wasn't good enough. You gotta be kidding me. Why shouldn't I be surprised though, after the morning that I've had, why should I be fucking surprised? So I'm gonna have to go upstairs, I'm gonna have to ignore downstairs. What a mess. You're a dickhead, you should have got rid of the radiation poisoning earlier.
TV mode.
Hey zombie, how are you, man?
Hey zombie. Doing good. Good day, zombie.
It's ridiculous. Every single room on this mission has got enemies in it. Not one is free, except this one, the first one.
Dan. Streaming late today, DJ. Hey Rifleman. Good day, Hawaiian.
Hey Hawaiian, how are you, man? I went to have a look at one of your streams yesterday, Hawaiian. I'm going to try and watch the ones that have no views
Hey
on
Jen,
them.
DJ, and zombie.
How you going, Hawaiian? How you going, zombie?
Oh shoot, yes, I saw your comment, man. I appreciate it, sir.
Yeah, no
Emoji
worries.
Vulcan salute, Jen. G-Day Rifleman. G-Day Jen. Hey Topeka.
See what I mean? Every room is contested. There's not one room where you get left in peace and quiet. This is just ridiculous. Hey Topeka, how are you?
Not sure what game to play on PC ATM. Good day, Topeka.
Why don't you play this game, Hawaiian? Fallout Shelter, if you can get it. Oh, what the hell? What is this?
I have already LOL.
Look what this room's doing to me.
I am playing Pacific Drive at the moment. It is a cool game. I saw that one on sale for Steam that looked interesting.
Okay, he must be here. Because I searched downstairs earlier. Oh no. Oh no, this is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well.
Yeah, I picked it up yesterday on PlayStation Plus on sale too.
Which one? The Fallout Shelter? Oh, I just used an extra health pack for no good reason. Oh, for fuck's
It didn't
sake.
seem like my cup of tea though.
I just want to get this Preston Garvey and finish this mission, and the rate I'm going, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. Even with this, I will not make it. Unless he's in this room. already done that dialogue though. I already am aware of that. So now the question is, so I can return to the vault if I want to, so I can actually abort any... I don't know what to expect in here though. What's in here? Yeah, alright, whatever. Alright, whatever. It's gonna be one of those days where I just get... Okay. Does every room have to be contested? Every single room has got to have enemies in it. It seems the answer is yes, every freaking room is contested. Oh, I'm sorry, but this lacks originality. Sorry.
What you been up to today, DJ?
To be honest, Hawaiian, and I'm sorry for repeating this for anyone that's already heard me complain about this before, but I found out this morning that the state government is approving a development a block away from me, and they're building a 35-story building. Okay, there are no 35-story buildings in this entire suburb. They're only up the road where the main station is, the CBD up there, right? So that means that early next year, right, now I'm going to have to put up with that construction a block away from me, right? And they still haven't finished the railway, the station, underground station here. They're jackhammering right now as we speak. I can feel the vibrations in my feet, and occasionally I can hear it, even through my fucking headphones. Now I find out this morning, half an hour before I started the stream, that's why I've got this face of why I look fucking angry, because I'm fucking angry, right? They're approving a 35-story building being built a block away from where we are. It's completely surrounded by houses. Okay, that's one, that's too tall, and number two, we've had enough construction around here for the last few years as it is. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking angry. I'm really fucking angry right now. I'm actually really fucking angry. I'm seriously thinking of looking for another place to live. And leave this place and go somewhere else. But leave Sydney though. If I'm going to move, I don't want to move to another part of Sydney. In that case, I want to get out of Sydney and say, get fucked to this city and all the people that live in it. I've had enough. I've fucking had enough of this. That's not on. Improving one construction project after another, and you stagger them. So as soon as one finishes, another starts. Then that finishes, another starts. Then that finishes, another starts. Now, before this, with the apartment blocks above the furniture shop where I actually bought this lounge, they built 3-story apartment blocks about there. That took over a year. Okay, and they even got into trouble because they work in the middle of the night. Before that, they did the road out the front here. There's 2 lanes either way. They put this rubber bitumen or whatever. Before that, they did construction over there. Right? And it's been one after the other. Now I find out 2025, the start of 2025, they're going to do that. Now, a 35-story building, I've worked on a 41-story building back in the late 90s.
That took 2 fucking years to build between digging the foundation. The foundations, can you imagine how deep the foundations are going to be for a structure like that? They're going to have to go 2 or 3 stories underground to dig the foundations. It's going to be an absolute fucking nightmare living here. Alright? This is why in other parts of Sydney, like on the northern beaches, they are resisting development and the residents say no to putting a railway line in there because they've understood the danger that I've now understood. Alright? When they put too many transport options in that here, they then use that as an excuse to increase the density of living. So in other words, increase the number of people living in the same area. So we live on top of each other like these fucking people live in the vaults. Except we're living in the vaults above ground. But it's still a vault. It's outrageous. We're the only country in the world with the continent to ourselves and we can't fucking spread out. We're going to live like this. One on top of the other. In Sydney and Melbourne mainly. Why? Why do we have to be fucking concentrated like this? Why does the 35-storey apartment block have to go up across the road here? There's already apartment blocks up the road that are like 40, 50 stories high above the railway station. There's a whole cluster of them there. Makes the place look ugly. Makes the place crowded. Puts more pressure on the infrastructure. Right, but the state government and the council doesn't give a fuck because they get more ratepayers, you see? So that's how they see it. Okay? Midnight Oil, Peter Jarrett warned in the 80s about the Manhattanisation of Sydney and to watch out for that. Okay? And everything that man said has come to pass. Now I've got to seriously think now, what am I going to do in the next 6 months? Do I want to stay here and cop that, or do I want to move somewhere else and take a chance? To move into a quieter area? Well, I don't know. Because the rental market here is a fucking disaster. So even if you've got the money to rent, there may not be any properties available anyway. They're not available. Or what happens is they go on the market, but they don't go on the market officially. They go by word of mouth, so they never actually advertise to the general public. So you don't even know that it's there. That's what's going on with a lot of places that are being rented. They've only been rented by word of mouth.
Good day, Caleboo.
Right?
Skipping some comments.
That's just bullshit.
I saw the one on sale first and it looked interesting. Yeah, I picked it up yesterday on PlayStation Plus on sale too. It didn't seem like my cup of tea though. What you been up to today, DJ? EMU. Oh geez, but that's terrible. Sorry to hear that, that's a BTCH.
And of course, just to rub me the wrong way even more, what does the speech do? Repeats the fucking same message over and over again. Just to piss me off even more. As if I'm not annoyed enough as it is. Sick and tired of it. Corrupt city. That's what this place is. It's bloody corrupt. You don't have to build buildings that fucking big in this area. It doesn't need it. We've got enough as it is. There's enough concentration as it is here.
Hawaiian URL.
What the hell? Already overcrowded as it is in this part of the city. There's apartment blocks all over the place. They're fucking 30, 40 story high. How many more do you want to stick in here? This place is starting to look like Hong Kong, but none of the advantages of Hong Kong. Or New York, or other places like that. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Why did those guys take forever? I need a glass of water too. My mouth is really dry and... It just never ends. Because here's the problem, ladies and gentlemen. All the apartment blocks going up in Sydney, they're not affordable. They're always luxury apartments. They're never affordable apartments. They're never apartments that are aimed at the middle class here, or the lower class. People with a little bit less money. No, they're always super luxury apartments, right? So apartments like this one, that are average for people like me, are all being exterminated. And people like me ended up finding themselves homeless. Or have to go sleep on other people's couches or something like that, because they keep replacing affordable housing with luxury apartment blocks, these 35-storey luxury apartment blocks. That's the real reason why I'm fucking angry about this. It's not just the noise. It's what's happening to the rental market here. Okay, so the only people who can afford to rent apartments here are either the ultra rich or people from overseas who are money laundering. That's what they're doing. They're basically money laundering. They buy properties here and then launder the money that way. That's how they're doing it. And the Australian government is well aware of this. Okay, they've been informed by the Independent Commission, Anti-Corruption Commission that this is going on.
We all like being pushed out.
And we're all being fucked over. It's happening in America and Britain as well. Affordable housing has been exterminated and it's been always replaced with some monstrosity of an apartment block that's only wealthy people can afford it. And this is what's happening in Sydney as well. That's why I'm fucking angry right now. Because this is happening at an accelerated rate. It means it's only a matter of time before this place gets fucking picked on as well. And they're not building any affordable housing, and the federal government doesn't even build enough public housing. The public housing keeps falling behind, so the waiting period for public housing varies from 8 to 10 years. For public housing, for people who need it now, not in 18 years' time. Okay? And they just keep doing this, and the state government and councils keep going along with this because they give beauty more ratepayers. They don't care that it's full of foreigners in there who don't give a shit about Australia. But they fuck people over me that I'm born here, I'm a citizen here, I pay my bloody taxes here, and I'm just asking for reasonably affordable accommodation. That's all I'm asking for. Reasonably priced accommodation. It doesn't have to be a luxury apartment at $200 a week. I'm not an idiot. Okay? But if you keep getting rid of all the middle class and lower class apartments and you're only building for the super rich, where are we supposed to live?
Can't hear but I'm at a restaurant RN waiting for my food. Got a 3.5-hour car ride and it's already 1 am. I took a day trip to Pennsylvania.
Well, I'm glad you can't hear me, John, so that way you can't hear the way I'm going off my fucking head right now. I hate Sydney. I hate its guts. I'm sick and tired of it. Hey, Mr. Wolf, how are you?
Good day, John.
Sick and bloody tired of it. No affordable housing here. They never ever build affordable apartments here. It's always luxury apartments that are renting at $1,000 a week or something like that no one can afford. Okay? It's not on. You're supposed to provide a certain amount of accommodation for everybody, not just for the super rich. I can't pay $1,000 a week rent. And so they can't pay that for 10 or 15 years. It's not sustainable. They shouldn't be allowed to get away with this. And in Sydney they get away with it because it's run by a criminal underclass.
The Hawaiian Rifleman.
I've heard the same thing's happening in America, places like in San Francisco and that, people are getting pushed out, and the community there is being destroyed, so the whole culture of San Francisco is being destroyed, because they're going through the same thing we're going through too.
That a lot of Californians are moving here while my old friend and neighbors have moved up to the States.
Well, there you go, you see? So you just noticed that with California, right? So San Francisco, Los Angeles and all that, right? I've seen YouTube documentaries where they have explained the same thing that's happening here is happening over there. Okay, and apparently the employees of the tech companies are the main offenders that are investing and buying properties left, right, and centre, and they're pushing the price up, which is kicking all the local people out.
Almost 350 miles.
So kicking all the local people out of San Francisco, and that's destroying the culture there. Okay, these people that work for the tech companies get such privileged treatment that apparently they don't even catch public buses to work. They catch their own private buses, and these private buses use the public bus stops when they're not supposed to do it, and sometimes there's been punch-ups at the bus stop because people waiting for the bus see the private bus pull up in front of them and they get the shit straight away. And that's what's going on there. It's this continual push to screw us all over on our basic rights. Okay, because they got rid of rent limits years and years ago of protecting people that were in vulnerable situations. They removed all those laws, so we're all exposed. You can just get thrown out, and no one gives a damn. It's outrageous. And I can't believe this is happening in Australia, which used to be a lot more of a social democratic type of country, but not anymore. No.
For once in sad I can hear the ranting DJ emoji rolling on the floor laughing. You're missing out, Jarrett.
It's fucking outrageous. I can't believe that, and it's happening in Britain too. The same thing's happening in Britain. I've seen a YouTube video on that as well. Where people, they're getting pushed out, the building gets sold, so they get homeless, booted out, they put a luxury apartments in there. And then people from Russia and that, Italy or whatever, foreigners who need to money launder, go and buy those properties in there and money launder. Government doesn't give a damn because they get all their taxes and stamp duty in that area, so they don't care. And British people have been made homeless. What the hell? We're doing the same thing is happening. It's happening in Britain. It's happening in America. It's happening here. And what are we doing about it? Nothing. If I go outside and protest, I'm on my own. Because most people here don't want to protest. They've been so beaten up over the years that now people don't protest anymore. They just accept it. They just bow their head down and they just accept it. They don't rebel. People who just don't fucking rebel anymore. They just accept it as it is. I'm tossing up whether to go in here because I think this is a dangerous room. I think this is where I died, wasn't it? Wait a minute, I can always abort. I can always abort if it's a disaster. Okay, let's go in here and see what happens. No, that's not good enough. You can't have radiation that high. As I said, I'm not against development, but what's been happening with the housing market over the last 30 years, has been happening in America and in Britain, okay, is that affordable housing, low-cost housing, middle-class apartments, public housing is being exterminated. It's been all replaced with luxury apartments that we can't afford. Okay, I can't afford to pay $1,000 a week for a fucking little tiny pillbox in a freaking termite nest, because that's what that is. Okay, just so that some developer who's already a multi-trillionaire, who already owns properties all over the world, who's got 20 luxury cars parked in the garage.
L15, emoji thumbs
right?
up, emoji alien,
what, so he can make more money? Well, he's not making enough money as it is it? Well, there's never an end to these people. They never make enough money to go, oh, okay, I'm doing fine now. I don't understand it. I just don't understand what the hell's going on. Hey, Angus, how are you, man? It's just luxury apartments. Governments don't want to build public housing, and the private sector doesn't want to build middle-class housing anymore. They just don't want to do it. And instead of being forced to do it by governments, they should do legislation and say, for every 5 luxury apartments, there has to be 1 public housing and 1 middle class, something like that. Those rules don't exist because the developers say, no, I don't want to follow those rules. I want to maximise my profits, and I don't care if 1,000 people are sleeping out on the street outside of my house at night. I don't care if I cause that. I don't care. I've got 20 luxury cars in the garage. I want to buy my 21st. I want to buy that Ferrari from 1965. It's going to cost me $2 million. I'm going to get it. Okay? Which means I'm going to build a luxury apartment. You can go to hell. You and your public housing people, and anyone who's on a low income, pensioner, single mother, disabled person, whatever, as far as the rich people are concerned, as far as developers are concerned, go to hell. If you're disabled, go and sleep in the bush there in the park. That's good enough. That's their attitude. This is the sort of people you're up against. You need to understand the type of people you're dealing with. They're not normal people like you and I that talk like normal. These are business people. They don't give a stuff about us or about people or about empathy or anything like that or families. They don't care.
Hi DZ007 emoji victory sign.
You've got to understand the people that you're dealing with.
The price.
I don't believe what I've just gotten away with. Do you realise what I've just gotten away with? Okay, do you realise what I just got away with? I've managed to do this entire facility, and now I know why. Because when I did it the first time, I came in here and went downstairs. And I lost a lot of my health packs. By the time I got up here, I couldn't finish the mission. Now the second time, instead of going downstairs, I went upstairs.
Membership is now available.
And what I noticed is I kept going.
Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus
I was picking up stim packs and radways here. So that by the time that I got back to down here, I was able to do it. Oh, that's so hilarious. So in fact, the trick here is to go in here and go upstairs first, clear that out, and then go downstairs. So I was very lucky to get away with that. I should have been punished by rights, okay? Yeah, so as far as I'm concerned, the fact that I withdrew myself from the corporate career and I withdrew from a lot of other things,
URL.
including giving my CPA membership back, I broke off a few business relationships or whatever. You know what? I should have done that 20 years ago. I shouldn't have done that 10 years ago, 8 years ago. I should have done that 20 years ago. And tell every one of these people to fuck off. All of them. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what now? I wish I'd never registered to vote. I wish now I never voted in an election. I wish I'd never gotten involved in any of that now. I truly regret all of that. Should never have got involved at all. It was a waste of time. How are you, Angus? Sorry that I'm being a bit grumpy,
but... 16 emoji thumbs up, medium dark skin tone, emoji cool smile, emoji selfie.
This is probably the grumpiest stream I've had in a long time. In a very long time. Yeah, I'm really, really cranky right now. Okay, so now we're going to put him down here for luck. And then that's it. And then he's ready. I can send him out on a mission. I need to go to the bathroom. Hang on a sec. How can it be raining?
I can't remember the last time you were grumpy. Hey brother, emoji victory hand, medium light skin tone, emoji grin, emoji monkey. Glasses purple yellow diamond, face purple wide eyes. good day.
Actually, you know what? That needs to go. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but just hang on a sec, because I've got something drying here. And I've just realised I need to move it over here. Just hang on. Sorry about this, just hang on one sec, because I've got a blanket drying, and I've just realised that I needed to move it. So I'm just give me a sec, I'm almost done. Wow, I've got a really bad temper today. Wow, this is really bad.
You should train them more next time.
I need to fucking calm down, because I'm really fucking angry right now. I'm really sorry for doing that burp. I'm really sorry for that, I didn't mean to do that. I'm just really angry, my stomach is all over the place, so I'm sorry that I burped like that. Bloody, I didn't even realise I was doing it until after I'd done it. Okay, I've got the blanket all laid out. What the hell has happened here? Everyone is dead in that room. What the hell had just happened here? Well, look, I've got a lot of money. Well, of course he's depressed. All his friends died. Of course he's going to be depressed. Huh. What the hell? What happened there? Guys, you were watching the stream.
Not be in vain.
What happened? What happened? Was it a deathclaw attack? Or I suppose it doesn't really matter. Hey, Farah. Yeah, I know, Farah. I'm sort of doing that.
Farah.
I'm sort of doing that. I'm sort of training people. Like, I'm trying to get rid of, for example, anyone that's got a 1 next to their name, I'm getting rid of. And in fact, she's ready to go to perception. Oh, actually, you know what? She's going to get 3 strength, so I might as well let her do that. But what I've been doing is I have been moving people around.
It was Rad Scorpions.
Rad Scorpions? Oh, no wonder.
I was watching Olympics. Face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
The people of Paris are hostile towards the Olympics. I don't know why. Oh, actually, I do know why, because of all the spending. It's the usual story with the Olympics. When cities host the Olympics, often the locals get angry, because what they find is all the local projects get put on the back burner.
I was watching but still don't know how this game works. Emoji happy tears.
I've got to look. I have to apologise to everyone in the stream, but I'm really fucking angry right now. So I'm really, really sorry if I'm not smiling and I look grumpy, but I can't help it. I just cannot help it at the moment. I just cannot accept that I've got to put up with that next year, with that construction. I can't accept it. I can't accept that the council that approved it. This monstrosity in the middle of where I am. There's no other big buildings around here, right? The tallest building next to me, right, is an 8-story apartment block over here. Right, but everything around here that I can see within my line of eyesight is either 3 stories or 2 stories. There is nothing above 8-story here, except for one building. All the rest are all houses and all that. So how the hell did this developer get approval to put a 35-block monstrosity In the middle of a suburb full of houses. This is what I don't understand. How they get away with that? Well, actually, I do know the answer.
Is bro playing on the PS4?
Fucking pissing me off. Like, I seriously cannot control my temper right now. I'm really in a bad state. Far out, man. Hey, damn.
Good day, damn.
So I haven't got my glasses on. What's that? Jutron? Jutron. Damn Jutron. How are you? Does
blocks up?
Does Jutron mean anything? No, 35 blocks up, zombie. We're not. This isn't a game. This isn't a game of Tetris. I suppose you could call it construction Tetris. No, it's a 35-story building going up. All right. Well, that's just ridiculous. They basically what they're doing here. They are destroying.
Yellow striped smile.
They are methodically.
TV shade.
They are methodically destroying.
With the J.
Okay.
Glasses purple, yellow diamond. Face purple, wide eyes.
They are methodically destroying this entire suburb. So it looks to me like they are trying to exterminate every house and every small apartment block. They're exterminating all of them. They're replacing them with these monstrosities. Alright, look, I have to wait 19 minutes for this guy to get ready. I could spend a Nuka-Cola on him, but really, to finish it, spend a Nuka-Cola on someone just for that? No. So what we're going to do... We'll do this one.
How do the controls work?
Yeah, look, with this game, that took me a little while to get used to. It depends on what you're doing. Right, so you can move around with this, with your thumbstick when you're on the map. But when you're in the menu, you can move around with the D-pad, right? But basically, yeah, see how I just did that then? And then you press X to select it. But what you need to do, Jutron. Oh, so it's Jimmy Neutron, but with a J. Oh, I see. Okay. So what you need to do...
I was gonna be a smartass and say by pushing the buttons, emoji happy tears.
No, but what I was going to say here, this is what you need to do. You click on that.
Lol.
And it'll have explanation here. See how it's explaining what to do? So I ended up reading all of those. Because I'm on a quest, it's only showing me... Oh no, that's the controls. It's only showing me for the quest, but when I go back to the vault and I press that again, you'll get more
like
options.
The government there is killing your property value, maybe. Glasses purple, yellow diamond, face purple, wide eyes.
No, what they're doing is no. They're killing the property value. No, on the contrary. If you own a property around here, it's going to be worth a stack. Because of the demand, you see? Because property developers want to buy your property so they can stick a frickin' 30-story apartment block on there. Okay? Now, Sydney, the average price of a house now is over $1 million, which is just ridiculous. Some properties now are like $2 million, $3 million, $4 million. Okay? One of my friends lives on the Northern Beaches. He bought that property 4 or 5 years ago. He paid $2.5 million for it. Okay? Now, 20 years ago, that would have cost him $250,000 to $300,000. I'm not exaggerating.
Talking about the game, emoji happy tears. For a little moment there you didn't seem upset, emoji happy tears.
No, I am fucking upset. And you know what else upsets me too?
To the question.
God
emoji
damn it.
Happy tears, oh boy.
Oh shit, I didn't pay attention to the question, now I don't know how to answer. Wait a minute, I can do a trick here. Why can't I just go? Hang on, if I look at the replay of my stream...
Mama Murph. Murphy.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Trust.
Okay, I'll trust you.
Next
Yeah.
thing you're gonna tell him to suck on a pacifier. The government is just aliens in disguise and we are just servants.
No, but don't misunderstand me, John. I'm not
And
against.
wear a bib.
I'm not against construction. If they want to put an apartment block there, that's fine. But not 35 stories.
Popcorn yellow striped smile, face orange TV shape.
5 to 10 stories is more than enough. It doesn't have to be 35. Why does it have to be 35? Why do I have to live in a city where every building towers above me? Why? Why does it have to be like that? We're Australians. We want houses. We don't want apartments like that. Only people from overseas who are used to living like that overseas buy these apartments. Locals don't buy them usually. We want houses or duplexes, but we don't want a beehive or a termite hive, with all due respect. Okay, we don't want to live like Hong Kong or Manhattan.
Because it is a city, emoji happy tears.
Fuck's
There was a
sake.
cute construction girl that was at my site. But I didn't bother talking to her.
So this is a gaming competition, isn't it? Oh, look at the weapon that Preston Garvey is using. The plasma thrower.
Would really made a nice role play though. You'll never make a shot if you don't shoot.
Right, now this time I pay attention to the question. So if you haven't played Fallout 4 before when you start this game... Oh no, Project Purity? I'm gonna have to say the Brotherhood of Steel. A barbershop quartet. It's gotta be a Brotherhood of Steel.
Yes, make sure you pay attention, lol. Glasses
What do you reckon,
purple,
guys? Do you
yellow
agree?
diamond, face purple, wide eyes. Hawaiian, YOLO.
Do you agree, guys?
I don't know, this one.
I think it's Brotherhood of Steel.
Emoji happy tears.
Because
all
only
white
they would
eyes.
be interested in purity.
Wait, what was the question?
Oh, what? It wasn't... Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Crap, I want paying attention. Emoji happy tears.
Project Purity. It asked who made Project Purity. And I said the Brotherhood of Steel, and that was the wrong answer.
Something about Project Purity.
Yeah, Project Purity. That's right. She copped a direct hit.
Oh no, it actually Fallout 3.
It's a Fallout 3. That's why I couldn't figure it out. Because I just guessed from the name, it sounded like something that the Brotherhood of Steel would do. So I wonder who it was. It must have been the Enclave then. I really need to calm down. I really need to calm down. I'm so tense right now. Oh, man, I've really got to stop doing this. I'm getting too old for this.
What is the other answers?
It was Enclave, the Barbershop Quartet. Oh, I can't remember the other one. Might as well heal her while I'm at it. It almost looks like one of those Japanese game shows, you know, they're really extreme. Who is the crazy mechanic in the railroad? Oh no. Couldn't you have asked me the boss?
Have you thought of sabotaging their construction site? Tinker Tom.
I thought it was Tinker Tom or Tinker Tim, I wasn't sure. You sure it's Tom? Oh, what the hell. Thank
Face
you.
blue smiling.
Thank you, Hawaiian.
Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Yup. Face blue question mark. Popcorn yellow striped smile. Face orange TV shape.
Okay, so here's the problem with that.
Is this the first letter about the building you got?
Yes. Yes. I only found out half an hour before I started the stream. That's why my anger seems to be so fresh. And in fact, I wondered whether it would be a good idea to stream, and then I thought, well, I might as well. But yeah, I found it literally half an hour before I started streaming. I found the letter in the mailbox, so I just I lost my shit. Actually, I didn't lose it when I read the letter. It was when I came upstairs, looked it up on the map where I was, realised that it was just a block over here, because I hadn't heard of that street that they mentioned, because it's on the other side there, I never walked that way, and that's when I lost my temper. I absolutely fucking lost it. I can't even repeat. I wouldn't even be able to play the WhatsApp messages back that I left with a couple of my friends, where I absolutely went off my head. Swore my head off left, right and centre. Really bad WhatsApp message. I mean, I wasn't abusing my friends, but I was just going off on the, you know, because they're aware of my situation here, because they've both come and visited me here before, and they've heard some of this racket, so they know what I'm talking about. In fact, one of them moved an hour north of Sydney to get away from all of this. So this is another reason why I'm fucking angry. I've lost friends over the years because they've had enough of Sydney, and they've moved. Okay, so my German friend lives in Tasmania.
Then you can contact the people who sent the letter and start a protest about it.
Well, that's what I'm going to do, but that's not going to change anything. Because people have protested before against the construction.
Start a petition.
And they just run over the top of it. They're just going to, fuck it, we've approved it now, it doesn't matter. Okay? I'll tell you another story. When I was growing up in North, near the Harbour Bridge, I was in the suburb there. They were building a 40-storey building, office building, behind us, which was illegal. And what my neighbours did one night is they went over there and they burnt the whole thing down. So they'd already gone up to about 3 or 4 stories, and the whole thing collapsed. I remember as a kid being woken up in the middle of the night and hearing something collapse, and wondering what the hell was that. Yeah, then the locals have got to set up. Do you know what the owner of that construction project did? He just hired security guards. He hired security guards, had security guards surrounding the entire building thing, and so we couldn't get back to it again. And that's what they do. Okay? So what happened was... Yeah, now I was only 5 or 6 years old at the time when this happened, because I was a kid in that house. Okay? So what Joshua Berger did, because that's the name of that cunt, because that's what he's a cunt, him and his fucking family, what he did is, he hired security guards, had security guards surround the entire perimeter, so there was like 10 of them, around the entire perimeter, so that we couldn't retaliate again. I know who did it too, it was actually my neighbour on that side who did it. He was the main offender, right? Because he told us about it afterwards, that it was him that did it, right? And the building went up with the security guards and all that, and there was nothing we could do about it. Now, before the building was finished, we had council elections.
If only
we voted in an independent.
So you could do video about the
we voted an independent in. That independent immediately put a stop to all future development projects because there were more projects that they were asking to do, like the one behind us. But the one behind us, it was too late to stop it. So to this day,
how convenient.
Right? Okay, so to this day, I want you guys to do an exercise, right? Go into Google Maps,
Google Harbour Bridge.
Views from the building, I mean.
Okay.
Emoji happy tears.
Google Harbour Bridge. Scroll down to the north and have a look at the freeway leading to the Harbour Bridge, and you will see that the freeway leading to the Harbour Bridge has got 100 tall buildings on one side, and on the other side of the freeway is all houses except for one white building that sticks out like a sore thumb. It's got the word Konica written on it, or Bayer in blue on the top, and it's there completely on its own on the other side of the freeway. It was illegally built. It should never have been built in the first place. This is what we put up with in Sydney. That's why I've got the shits about these constructions. Okay? That was illegal. It wasn't supposed to be that high. It's a monstrosity. And you know what that prick did when he finished? In the 90s, he added another level, despite the fact we complained. And then on top of the roof,
YouTube views, emoji happy
he put
tears.
mobile phone towers up, booster phone towers, and that as well. Okay? So that prick tries to squeeze every cent out of that building.
Emoji happy tears.
Okay? That's what you got to put up with it with these sons of bitches. Yeah, I know what the question is. Which is the prickiest place to live in Sydney? Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane, or the worst ghetto in Australia? And we know the answer. Sydney. Uh-oh, I didn't pay attention to the question. Oh fudge, I didn't pay attention to the question.
You might be cooked. Yeah, Sydney sucks, emoji happy tears. Hey fudge and John, emoji rolling on the floor laughing. I think it is Washington Monument.
What I saw did he want gone? What I saw? Yeah, it must be the Washington Monument because that is an eyesore. Has to be. What a question.
Megaton.
Oh, was it Megaton, was it? I just instinctively thought it would be the Washington Monument because it says an eyesore. Oh, wait a minute, Megaton is a building too, isn't it?
My bad.
No, it's okay, it doesn't matter.
Oh damn, I sent it too late.
No, it's fine, don't worry about it. But I think you're right, Justin. I'm cooked. I do feel
Fallout
cooked.
3 again. Megaton is a town.
That's why, okay. Well, that's a bit unfair because you should be focusing on Fallout 4, not Fallout 3. Because not everyone's played Fallout 3. Prick of a place. Bloody a city of criminals and crooks and scumbags. You know,
Say
Sydney's
his
so...
name like this. Wrong. I've officially played all the Fallout series games.
You're the Fallout expert, John. You're the Fallout expert, man.
Base reveal.
Face reveal?
7 years ago, Jack's Raceway that was here for 20 years got shut down for noise abatement. Lots of housing developments popped up after the track. I hear you now, I'm a real expert, I just love nuclear domination, not in real life.
Oh,
Did I
base
say it
reveal.
right? Jutron?
Base reveal. Sorry, I thought you said face reveal. Because I go, why would I need to do a face reveal? You can see my face now. Yeah.
I am curious how the end game from the Fallout New Vegas will connect with the Fallout TV series. Something like that.
Oh, alright. Every single time,
Think.
you just go on and on and on about the storage. It doesn't matter how much
I had to
space I
spell
make.
it that way so the bot could say it close to neutron. Hawaii, my theory is that there went with MR House's ending.
Right. So, she needs perception?
Yeah, but what about the NCR?
The NCR. What's the NCR?
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along.
NCR?
URL.
I've heard of that acronym before.
Neutron.
What is that?
Neutron, emoji happy tears. Emoji man shrugging. Especially with Shady Sands having that big of a population for the NCR. New California Republic.
Right, he's going up here.
Facebook question mark, popcorn yellow striped smile, face orange TV shape. How do you have so many caps?
How do I have so many caps? Because at the moment I have nothing. I've got nothing to spend them on, so I just keep saving them. The only thing I could spend it on is stuff like, for example.
But the MR Vegas ending makes sense though. Emoji thinking face.
Like this lady, for example,
I thought
Mary
the
Jane.
NCR stood for now contains retards. Emoji happy tears. Just kidding. DJ's saving for a luxury dance. Emoji wink. Glasses purple yellow diamond. Face purple wide eyes. LOL. Emoji happy tears. Emoji happy tears. Only with an intelligent of one. Buy all of those rocks at the bottom.
Hang on a sec, I need to think about this because I'm moving somebody from here down to there. But do I have something for them to do though? It doesn't look like it. So everyone's got their requisite number of people. So there's only two, there's only that P, so it's the water production, is it? Okay. Okay, well, someone's going to have to move from here. So perception. Right, I need to put him there. No. Right, so now...
What's with tea? The hair colors. Glasses purple, yellow diamond, face purple, wide eyes.
Did you notice how I didn't give a stuff about that?
He has it organized a certain way, Jutron, with the hair colors. Bro just watched his dwellers get mauled. That's smart.
They're mole rats. How long does it take to kill them? I mean, how long does it take you to get rid of fucking mole rats? Dude. Seriously.
I just use clothing as organization.
Yeah, no, I prefer the colour the hair. For certain groups. So what I've done blue for the power people up here, purple for these guys, so food, yellow for water, green for the steam pack, and red for
Hand
the
orange covering eyes.
radiation. So they're the colours I've stuck to at the moment. Right, so there's something wrong. There's something wrong because he shouldn't be wandering around. He's got a strength of 6, so why is he wandering around? Far out, he was in there.
Are you going to replace your generators with reactors once you unlock them? Take care, brother. Hopefully your situation will be resolved. Emoji folded hands, medium light skin tone. Emoji folded hands, medium light skin tone. Emoji folded hands, medium light skin tone. Hey Eric.
I'm fucking over it. Anyway, thanks, man.
Thanks, dog.
Good, Eric, how are you, man?
Day, Eric.
There's something going wrong. Why am I lacking settlers down here? Oh, because they died, and because they died, now they don't know what to do. That's what's happened there. Alright, Eric, I'm going to put your link in the chat.
Bye bye, emoji victory sign, emoji alien, emoji sheaf of rice. Eric URL.
Okay, Angus, no worries, man. Well, thanks for popping in.
If you revive them before the attack is over, they'll wander around. See ya, Angus.
There's something wrong. Yeah, there's something wrong. Okay, so she's the one with 10 perception, maximum perception, so she's in there. Okay. Now, why did I drag him down here? Oh yeah, that's why. It's got nothing to do with the hair. I'll put him down there so he can do that. Okay. Now I've got to go through this and find anyone wondering. Coffee break. There she is. There. Okay, so I need one more that's wandering around. I don't care about the.
No hate, but the base hurts my eyes.
Oh yeah, it does. I don't know. I agree with you. That's why I'm trying to concentrate on certain areas because yeah, it can really wreck your eyes. Yeah, I agree. Yep. I can't see anyone on the coffee break anymore. That's the other guy there. I bet you that's him. I bet you that's the last one. No, it was that one. Right, so now we're back up to 6. And now we can scroll all the way down here, because I think his name started with P. Make sure no one else is on the coffee break. Actually, I should have checked to see if anyone had radiation damage. No. Yeah, so like I was saying, yeah, so I'm doing different look depending on where the person's working.
Tonal drum.
Yeah. Yeah, I've swapped the letters around. I swapped the first letter of his name and surname around, that's all. Doesn't mean anything particular. I probably should get rid of that, actually. Oh, yeah! I was supposed to sort out this bloke. Because he's got nothing to do. Okay. No, that's not good enough.
What other names you gave them?
Okay, so before I answer that question, I need to find someone lower down here with a good weapon. I don't want to take it from the top because that's where we get attacked a lot of the time. He's got a 14 to 16 rifle.
No one down here with a super weapon? No. There. That one.
Do you try to get the mysterious stranger?
Yes, I do. But because I'm in a bad mood at the moment, I just can't be bothered looking for him. Too much in a bad mood right now. Right, so he gets the... Ghost rifle.
You're also rich.
No, I'm not. Oh, you mean the game? Yeah.
Gotta love it. Those death claws don't play around.
No, they don't.
I think his might died.
Right, so... Oh, she's down here. Oh, she's getting her agility up to maximum. Oh, that's why I'm down a staff member there. Okay, now I understand. Okay, well in that case, his agility is 7. I'll just temporarily put him in here. Okay, so now he's got a good weapon. Now he's got good armor. His stats are average, but that'll do. Yep, okay, so now we can send him out to explore. There you go. There you go. Done. Yeah, okay, I remember what I was doing now.
Back gonna start my day.
Right, so she's got to go to level 9.
Can you open the stat book? Adios.
Can I open the stat book? The stat book? What's the stat book? What's that? This? Is that the one you're talking about? Yep.
It shows your dweller's info.
Oh, you mean this one? Oh, this one. You're talking about this one.
Same with your base. It was the page you were just on. Just click stats. Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and platypus emoji. The other stat book.
Okay, just hang on one sec. I've got a glitch where sometimes I get stuck in the middle of a thing, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to the main menu and go back in, and then it should be right. It shouldn't get stuck, because what I've noticed, I've got this glitch. Jutron, there's a glitch in this game where if you go to rename a player or go look up stats, like press this button to go to the next page, the screen locks up and gets stuck. But what I've noticed is that if I load in, play a bit, get exit, go back in, exit, go back in, it seems to fix that glitch.
6-9 nice.
So I'm hoping. Yeah, well, I reason that if you're going to have volts numbered from 1 to 100, one of them has to be 69. It has to be. You can't get out of it. Okay, so now when I go in here, no, not that one. It was this one? So I've been playing since the 4th of March. Okay. It's been playing this game for 3 or 4 months now.
Hello, hello.
Oh yeah, look at these stats down here. Look at this.
How's things, DJ? Your average dweller stats are hella low for 111 dwellers.
Hey, Dark One, how are you, man? And of course, he shows up while I'm typing.
Darkone.
So I couldn't even lock on to his position. Yeah, I didn't lock onto the sound, unfortunately. Actually, you know what? Now that
I play this on mobile.
Yeah, because it's available on mobile phone. Yeah. And then they decided to give it to the PlayStation. I'm just trying to think. If I've got the yellow, so if I've got all these guys sorted out, so what's the next category that I need to do? would be the next category. I'm just trying to think of what to do. Actually, you know what? I was supposed to... Right, so her charisma, intelligence, and agility are on 1. Right, so we'll do the charisma first. We'll sort her out. Now, these guys should be all sorted.
This game loves to make you wait.
Oh my goodness, are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, I really don't want to do this one because I'm going to have to. Agility, endurance, and perception. What's the matter with you? Right, so she needs to sort out her agility, which I believe is here. That one. Yeah, so one thing I'm doing is I'm trying to make sure, Jutron, that nobody has a 1 next to any of those abilities. I don't want to see a 1 next to anyone because it's unnecessary. But also by doing this training it also earns a bit of currency in that as well, so it's not completely pointless. Because I just don't want to see anyone with a 1 stat, because it's not necessary. In fact, if you notice here, these guys, none of them have a 1 stat, because I methodically went through. I didn't react quickly. There he is there. What a prick! First the cursor went up here and the cursor went down here, and I was aiming for here. What the hell? Is it nearly 4 o'clock?
In mobile there's optional ads.
Yeah, I can just imagine. Because that's how things work in our modern society. Brainwashing after brainwashing.
Including a mysterious stranger.
Sorry guys, but I need to eat a snack.
It's not horrible with ads, only watch them for benefits.
I didn't realise it was after nearly 4 o'clock.
How much inventory do you have?
I think 600? I think I've got 600 inventory. A room for 600. Yeah. So I know what to do here when I need to make room. Okay, so he's up to level 48. Okay, so
What's the snack you munching on?
Cashew nuts.
Salted.
Yes, salted.
Cashew nuts. Looks like it's just the two of us now. Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and platypus emoji. Oh. Now it's just me. New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
Sorry, I just had to go to the bathroom and I couldn't wait. Sorry about that. I didn't even lock onto the sound. Didn't even lock onto the sound. Wait a minute, I better get rid of that link. Right, now is there anyone here? I think these ones I took care of, didn't I? Okay, so all these people here have been sorted.
Did you breed your dwellers, or took in strangers?
At first I was doing both, and then I put a stop to the breeding, and I just accept strangers once in a while, but that's about it. I know there are ways where you can breed a person with one characteristic, breed it with a person with another high characteristic, then you might get a child with both high characteristics, like both high strength and intelligence. I was doing that before, but then I just couldn't be bothered anymore. It was just too much of a nuisance. I could go back to doing that actually, but the problem is though that then you take those two people out of production, or you take them out of missions or whatever. That's the only thing. You know what I mean? So it's a bit of a catch-22 that if you want to breed someone good, you've got to take people out so they can breed, but then they're not working and they're not exploring, they're not doing missions, and that's the catch-22. Yeah. So, but anyway.
It's easier to get 2 maxed out dwellers to breed, higher chance of getting special babies.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not that fussed about it. So as you can probably guess now, everybody that's in this category is going to get a bear face. Basically, there you go. Right, so now that that's sorted, okay, I need to now know what the hell's going on here. So 44 minutes. Okay, you've just started exploring. You're coming back to the vault. You're coming back to the vault. You're coming back to the vault. Okay, so he's carried as much as he can. Tell me something, Jutron. Is it really worth having one of these robots exploring for days on end and all they bring back is 5,000 credits? Is it really worth it? Because I've always wondered about that. I suppose it is, because otherwise the robot's just wandering around collecting stuff, whatever. They are convenient. I've always wondered about that.
No.
Okay. It's not really worth it, is it? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Time consuming and better use for the machine.
Yeah, I mean, it is 5,000 credits, but I have to admit, yeah, I'm tossing up whether to rush these people over so they could just do that mission straight away, or whether I should wait. If I wait 43 minutes, so I'll be getting closer to the end. I'll be close to the end of my stream, so I might be able to get away with it. I'm going to start the quest. Screw it, I don't want to wait 45 minutes. I'm over it.
The value of the Nuka-Cola is 1 HR59.
2 hours. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I notice every time it goes down 2 hours, the requirement drops by 1. Yeah, okay.
But for cosmetics it's more Nuka-Cola for less time.
Yes. Or for exercising, yes. Or like exercising, you can rush it. Yeah. Yeah. Gives me a stim pack when I probably don't need it.
Do you care for the story of this game?
Do I care for the story of the game? What do you mean by caring for the story of the game? You mean like completing everything? Like completing all the missions? Is that what you mean, or?
Interested I meant.
Well, didn't they discuss that, the story of the game? Are you referring to the Fallout TV series? What was going on in that? Or are you talking about Fallout Shelter specifically? Or are you talking about Fallout in general?
Know the game you're playing, RN. Shelter.
Is there a story behind this, is there? A specific story? No, but I can tell you one thing though, Jutron. I'm in my mid-50s, right? So I remember the 70s and 80s when I was a kid. I remember the fear of nuclear war, and we all thought that this might have been our future. With the underground shelters and all that, so... You know, this mission feels familiar.
Cold War wasn't too fun. THR story of Shelter is just about hunting down the 4 horsemen before they mess up the world.
The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. That's the quickest battle I've ever had. Did you see that? That's by far the quickest battle I've ever had in this game. By far. I've never had that happen before. They just appeared and got immediately destroyed.
Once you get mini nukes, fights get a lot faster.
Actually, I am manufacturing a rusty fat man right now as we speak. So, and I'll probably be giving it to this group because one of the other groups has got the guy with the rocket launcher, so that already does damage to everyone in a group, so...
Only against those roaches though.
Actually, I didn't mean to do that. More balls, really?
I don't like the way they made their explosives work.
I actually needed that glove because I'm running out of baseball gloves for some reason. I don't know why. It must be because every time I manufacture something, it uses it. Really? Yeah, okay, that was actually a lot more straightforward than I expected.
Go on a recycled spree.
A recycle spree? Oh, you mean like instead of... Okay, so instead of selling a gun, break it for its components. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And I haven't done that for a while now. I used to break it for components, now I just break them for money. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, that's it. Well, that was straightforward.
Junk is better than caps.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, what I was doing was I was breaking it up into junk, then going into the junk, and certain categories of junk I had too much, then I would break them into caps. Everyone's returning to the vault, but nobody is going out to do something. So I'm going to have to give them another mission now, otherwise, what the hell?
I would keep my junk below 30.
I didn't react fast enough, but he's over there. I can see him over there, but I didn't react fast. Yeah. God, I've nearly got 200,000. You know what I'm thinking of doing? I'm thinking of manufacturing or building another one of these, so I can be manufacturing 2 armors at once. That's what I feel like doing. Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
And you can go in here, because I learnt the hard way that if you put men and women together in these barracks, even for 1 minute, well, she gets
Just
pregnant.
need people to kill it.
Now, that was actually, Jutron, I was going to ask you another question, right? You see here how this is the warehouse, right? What's the advantage of putting a person working in there? Because it says you could put up to 6 people, but they don't rank up. So I don't understand. What's the advantage of putting people to work in there? Or is it just for the sake of having people in that room, but in fact it doesn't make a difference? Because it doesn't make a difference in terms of storage amount or anything. It doesn't seem to make a difference. You know what I mean? Yeah,
It's like the barracks but for nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, let's send them on the next mission. Why does it have to be 6 nuclear colas before
Empty
you...
space.
Okay, so that's the one I'm doing now. What?
Do the Nuka-Cola quests.
No, I can't, because what happens there... Right, what happens there, I tried to do it. This expects
That's
you to...
how you unlock bottle and khaki. Ha.
The issue that I'm having with that is I tried to do it before. Okay, but there's a limited time. So what happened was, I'd done 3 missions. I had sent my people to do a 4th mission. Came back a couple of days later to the game, this disappeared. Okay, so what I have to do with this specific one, I'm going to leave it there for now. What I'm going to have to do one day is start that mission when I'm streaming and do as many as possible. Then I'll have to do the rest offline. I have to do it offline because otherwise what happens is I get 3/4 of the way through and then it times out. That's what happened to me last time. So I'd done 3 out of 5 and I had 2 more to do and it disappeared off my list, and I realised it's because of limited time. And then a couple of streams later this mission came back on the list. Okay, but I don't feel like doing that right now. I sort of do feel like doing it, but I don't. What I'm gonna have to do, I'll have to leave this for another time. Also, I'm in a bad mood at the moment, so I can't really think straight, so yeah, I can't think straight at the moment.
Have you gotten the Fallout show characters yet?
No, I haven't. There's a daily quest there. So level 44, 7C and 7A. Actually, you know what? Let's finish what I started. Let's just finish this. Right, you. I sort of do want to do that mission though, now that you mentioned it. I sort of do want to do it, but... Oh, look, it's going to be there available anyway, so I can always... Yeah, but I've got to do a strategy. So I've actually got to write it down on a piece of paper to remind me, so I go back in and... Yeah, That's annoying though. Why does it have to have a time limit?
It's a time limit.
Yeah, it's a time limit, so what I need to do is... I can't do it this week.
Once you start it till you finish.
Yeah, because you know why I don't want to start it today? It's because I've got to go out tomorrow night. I have to go out on Sunday, and I have to go to work next Tuesday, right? So I'm too busy to be worrying about this at the moment. But I will do this bottle and capping mission because you're not the first person to mention to me to do that mission, and I did start doing it, and like I said, it timed out, so I have to write it down on a piece of paper to go back in there. Yeah, maybe early next week I could do it, because I've only got to work on Tuesday, and if I set it up on Monday, it doesn't matter if I don't do it on Tuesday, I come back to it on Wednesday, so yeah, okay. But you know what, for now, let's just do this mission. Oh, of course there's going to be a feral gold attack, of course there is. Of course there is. Of course there is.
Bottle and Cappy provide caps and boosts or more.
Is that a character, is it? Is that what that is? Is that like... Is it like... This character? Is it like a pet, is it?
They're not characters.
I want to bring these guys back.
They swing by your base every once in a while.
Oh, so they're like traders, are they? Oh, they're like those traders with the... Oh, okay. Is that what they do? Oh, actually, now I'm interested. Now I'm more interested in it. Okay. There he is there. There he is there. You know what? I'm starting to
Have you
think...
named a character after yourself yet?
No, what I've done is I've tried to name characters after people that watch my stream a lot. Like, for example, that Dark One is a YouTube channel, David Yoda is. So I've got a handful of people. Drunk Clearly, someone that I know in real life. Not in real life, but I mean I know online. Epic Legends is a channel. This is a channel. In fact, Eric was in the chat earlier. So some people I've renamed. That's another channel. Hawaiian as well. Yes, I've got a few people in there that I've renamed after channels and that. But actually, it didn't occur to me to name one after myself. But even now that you said that, I'm not really interested. I don't really want to name one after myself for some reason. Oh well. Right, so he's getting the teddy bear hat. Right, so now she needs to up her intelligence. She needs to up her endurance, which is over here. Yep. Okay, so she's training for that. She's training for intelligence. She's going to have 10 agility. Right, so this is the one that
I'll try to max out my dweller's stat before moving them to the next.
Yeah, I want one person with an overwhelming stat in here. Right, so Mary Jane has got 10 perception. This Kush, I think fucking robot. So he's got 10 intelligence, and at the moment I'm doing this one to get her to 10 agility. So I'm trying to do at least one person with the maximum ability in the relevant area. Right, this one I'm just touching up. Now the one I have trouble is, where do I put her? Okay, they've got 6, they've got 6. They've got... Oh, I couldn't move the cursor because I was highlighting an area. Oh, I can't be bothered with the strange, I don't care anymore. Whatever.
I have a couple of fellas maxed out in my 150 vault.
I can imagine. Okay, what I can do, just so she's not wasting time, I'll put her in here, and she'll stand out because her hair's not the right colour.
It takes a while to click all of their icons.
Yeah, you see why I do the hair colours? Yeah, see how now that Marie stands out as being out of place, so I know that that's the one I need to remove when my yellow-haired friend down here has got her stats maxed out. So she's got, yeah. Well, lucky you've got enough people in there to do it.
When's your streaming schedule?
When's my streaming schedule? Okay, so usually I stream Sunday morning, my time, which would be...
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
Okay, so if you're... Where are you, Jutron? Because if you're in America, you're 15 hours behind me. If you're in Europe, you're about 9 hours behind me. So if I start at 5 AM in the morning here, local time, then that means minus 9 hours for Europe, which means the middle of the night. So about 8 o'clock, actually it'd be 8 o'clock in the evening. Yeah, because 9 hours difference. 8 o'clock, so it'd be evening in Europe and afternoon in America. So that's for Sunday, so it'd be Saturday for you guys. Then I stream Monday afternoon. Around this time I do my promotion stream. And then the other stream I do is usually on Wednesday mornings, but because I keep having to work on Tuesday, I'm doing the stream on Thursday. Because in fact today here is Thursday afternoon, so...
Emoji flag, United States, emoji flag, US outlying islands, emoji flag, United States, emoji flag, US outlying islands, emoji flag, United States, emoji flag, United States,
What does that
emoji
mean?
flag, United States,
Can you outline-
emoji flag, US outlying islands, emoji flag, United States, skipping the rest.
What?
It took long, sorry.
But why is it saying that bit about the islands though? What islands? What are you talking? What is that chat talking about? Are they talking about Hawaii and Puerto Rico because they're American territories? What is that supposed to mean? And Alaska is not even an island, and that's a territory too. Oh, wait a
American
minute.
territory.
Actually, there is another American territory. Guam, I think, is an American territory too, and some of those islands, like American Tonga and all that, or Samoa. Yeah, because the Americans still have a presence in the Pacific near where we are in Australia because of the Second World War. Well, also because America is a naval power, and obviously the Pacific is on its left-hand side.
It's 130M, emoji yawning face.
Yes, it'll be early in the middle of the night for you now because here it's getting towards. At the moment now it's 4:30 local time. Yeah, so that'll be about right. Another thing I'm noticing too, it's starting to get dark in here, so I need to put a light on because my eyes are starting to get strained because it's getting dark. Because the weather outside is just garbage. It doesn't make up its mind. You know, so much for a clear day today. The weather report got it completely wrong. Just like a lot of other things they get wrong. So you know what? I'll just shut the curtain.
That 30-floor apartment building is gonna block natural light.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the other problem with those tall buildings too. And not only that, they contribute to a wind tunnel effect. Right? There are parts of Sydney where if it's a bit windy, and you walk through the CBD, or you walk through North Sydney CBD, or you walk through Parramatta CBD or whatever, and it's a wind tunnel, and people complain about it all the time because you put too many tall buildings on both sides of the road, right? And then even worse, where the water is, you build some of the tallest buildings right on the beach, on the edge of the beach, so you block all our views, right? It would make more sense to have shorter apartment blocks near the water and taller as you work your way back, so that not everyone's view is being blocked. No, they put the 30-40 story building on the other side of the road between the road and the beach. That's what they've been doing on the northern beaches now. At the lower end of the northern beaches, and people get the shits. It causes a wind tunnel effect and a shade as well, that's right. Causes too much shade. Now, it's already bad enough that this apartment doesn't get direct sunlight in winter. Now, I don't know what effect that's going to have, but that's not going to help. Because I'm pretty sure the sun passes on that side there, and the building is over there. So it's probably going to throw some shade on here. I just don't know when. Whether it's going to be in summer or winter, that's going to happen. You know, but they don't give a fuck. As far as they're concerned, who cares? We only care about the well-being of the multi-millionaire son of a bitch bastard piece of garbage of a politician that buys that apartment there, and fuck the rest of you locals. The locals can fuck off as far as they're concerned. That's their attitude. So why they bloody are? Yeah, it's just Australia is not the same place it was 30 years ago. Now, people here are such arseholes. All they think about is money, 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 profit, 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 money, 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 money. That's all they ever think about here. That's all they ever talk about here. That's all they ever think about here now. No more discussions about culture. No more discussions about reform. You know, it's just all of that's gone out the window. I can't handle these attacks from the Red Scorpion. I don't know what you think, Jutron, but this mechanic with the Scorpion is stupid. You know why? Because by the time you drag someone down there to deal with it, see what happened just then? Now they're not dealing with it because it's too late.
Rad Scorpions are annoyed.
I don't mind dealing with them, but what I hate is when you send people there to fight them. You're a fucking prick. You're an absolute fucking prick. Sorry, but you are a fucking prick. It looks like I've lost a settler. I've lost somebody. Or did I transfer someone from there to do something else and I forgot?
What difficulty is it on?
Now, you just saw me select that guy, right? What the fuck just happened then? What the fucking hell just happened then? Now, I just picked this guy. He's on a coffee break. Where is he? What the hell has happened to him? Is he falling through the floor or something? Oh, he's over there. Jesus Christ.
He's highlighted.
I couldn't see it before. Everything's shutting down because there's no power.
Use rush.
No, I can't. You know why? Okay, I'll explain why.
Gambling is fun.
The rush only seems to work with these guys, with the stim pack. Right, as soon as I try to do another categories, it almost always fails. And with power, it's guaranteed, almost guaranteed to fail with the power. And so I don't risk it anymore, because when you fail, then you've got to put out the fire, which wastes a lot of time, and then you're still back to square one. That's why I don't rush much anymore, because I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick of getting ripped off. Right, you watch what happens here. Watch this. Watch this.
Luck
Here.
makes it a lesser chance of fail.
It actually worked! What? As if to... It worked! It freaking worked! Every time I do the power neutron without fail, it fails! I always have a failure. What the hell? Why did it work that time?
Good timing.
Whatever. Alright. What was I doing? So she needs endurance, and then after that we can put it back up here. It feels like I breathed in a little fine hair or something. What the hell? Oh, it gave me one of those toy cars. God, half of these uniforms are useless. I don't know, what's the point of this L category when it's never used? We never use L. No one uses L. For leisure or whatever it is, but there's no category in here that uses L. Look, that's a C, that's an S, that's a P, that's an E, that one is an A, but there's nothing with the letter L that you could use. I don't understand why you've got these, why do we have these outfits with L for leisure?
Luck
or
is
whatever?
used for DMG and chance.
Yeah, luck, but I'm talking about, oh yeah, but there's, yeah, L for luck, but there's these clothings. Oh no, actually you're right, it is luck. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I'm getting confused now. Yeah, you're right, it is luck. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, there's luck. Well, what's the point of having a level 5 luck? You don't use luck. Like, what I'm trying to say is you don't use luck to manufacture or do one of these things. Like, that needs S, that needs S, that needs A, but there's no category that needs L, that needs luck as such, which I find a bit weird. Oh, look, you know what? Whatever. Whatever.
It's good for rushing your buildings.
Well, that seems to be the only advantage.
But not necessary.
No, it doesn't seem to be. Okay, There's no one with a 1 in there. I bet you there's someone here. Oh my goodness, there isn't. You know what? I've been methodically... He's got no 1. She's got a 1, but that's because she's training. So that's okay. What about these guys? Okay, so he hasn't got it. Oh my god, they're a disaster in that category in there. Actually, is there anyone that's got a 1 next to strength? No. Okay. So in fact, the green-haired lady could come back up here when she's done. So in fact, she could come down here. Hang on a sec, let me think. I'm trying to think what to do here. Should I move her?
Scrap your unused clothing guns.
I can't see the guy. He must have been right here, and I can't see him. I couldn't see him. Scrap unused clothing. Okay. So here's another issue. Right, I want to show you something. The reason why I'm reluctant to scrap a lot of stuff, or I keep 1 of everything, is because I come across missions like... Look at this one. Formal wear. Look at this one, you have to have a .32 pistol. So occasionally I notice these missions where you require a specific weapon or a specific type of clothing or whatever, and that's why I'm reluctant to trash even weapons that, like, a .32 pistol is pretty weak. Right, but if I do this mission, I have to use that gun, right? Which is why I'm reluctant. Whatever.
They're easy to craft.
I suppose you could craft them if I really needed to.
Takes only minutes.
Look. I suppose if I really needed it, yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah, you probably got a point, actually. Yeah, you're right, actually, because you could just manufacture them. Because they're weak weapons and they won't take that long. Good point. Okay, I might actually go and do that. Because that would also save me time having to scroll down all the weapons, so I'll get rid of all the really, really weak ones. Anything under, say, level 7? I didn't even have time to allocate...
That's if you have the blueprints.
I would think I have it for the .332, but yeah, you are right. But since I've been playing this game for a while, I'm pretty sure I've got the blueprints for most guns. Actually, isn't there a stat where I can go and check that?
I still don't have all the legendary blueprints.
This is such a stupid mechanic with people limping around for 10 minutes and the alarm just doesn't shut the fuck up.
In your collection you can see what you own. Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
That thing of killing 1,000 creatures in the wasteland, I wonder if that will accumulate while, like between now and when I play this game in a couple of days' time. I wonder if that will accumulate. I hope so, because otherwise that challenge is going to take forever. Oh, that's 1,025. Oh, I've only got 900 and something to go. You know what? Now I forgot what was I working on? Because now I've forgotten. Okay, so her agility needs to be worked on. And then she's sorted. Now, people down here, I think it's in this category.
Melee weapons are underrated.
Well, the thing is,
especially the legendary ones.
Underrated. Doesn't surprise me, because people assume that a melee weapon is weaker than a firing weapon, but really it's the numbers that count. Like the sword, like the Raider sword, for example. Yeah, there's the Raider sword. One of my players has got that. That's out on a mission. Actually, you can probably see which one it is. Here. Oh, wait a minute. No, you've got to go up here. Yeah, he's got the sword, see? That sword does so much damage, I'm actually impressed with how good it is.
The fire hydrant sword deals 3-0 damage.
Fire hydrant? Fire hydrant sword? There's a fire hydrant sword? What? Is it called that because it's made out of a fire hydrant? Is that the reason why?
Yes.
Oh, at least I guessed it right. So Deutron.
It's a fire hydrant connected to a tube.
You're joking. You're kidding. Is it? I have to try and get that weapon. What I was going to ask you, Deutron, do you have a channel, like a gaming channel, or something like that, or do you just use it so you can watch other people's streams? Because I just wanted to check your name. I can't see any videos on your channel, but I wasn't sure maybe you have a second one. Because some people have more than one. There's one for gaming and one for support.
Nah, I just watch.
You just watch. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair enough. I was just curious because I just thought if you had a channel, you could have left a message on one of my videos. I could have come and visit you later. But I just had a quick look. I didn't see any videos, so yeah. But that's okay. I mean, overall, despite my complaining, I do
play while doing stuff.
I do like this game. I'm just in a really angry mood today because of what I was talking about earlier. Otherwise I wouldn't be carrying on like this. Normally, I'm a lot more cheerful than this. I gotta get rid of the radiation damage. God damn it! You gotta get rid of the radiation. They will not heal. I've learnt this the hard way. They will not heal themselves if they've got radiation damage. Yeah, you've got to get rid of that radiation, then they'll heal themselves. Yeah, that's one thing I learned about this game.
You've made me laugh quite a lot.
See what a son of a bitch? I'm trying to click on that. Did you see what just happened there? Okay, you know what? I'll take the risk.
Do you have MR snip snip?
Mr. Snip Snip? What is Mr. Snip Snip?
He's an MR handyman but black. And red.
No. Oh, got a globe out of that one. I actually got a globe out of that one. Globes are pretty good. No, I didn't even know that existed, but I want that now because I like red. Black and red is a really good combination. I think I can scrap that. No. No. No, I was in the middle of scrapping. You doofus. Where was I? Okay, I'm pretty
It was a part of the TV show.
I don't remember a red. I mean, I remember Mr. Handyman that was doing the organ. I remember that one. I just don't remember him being red and black. But I've seen I have seen the TV show. I'm trying to remember the colour of the droid. I think you're talking about the one that was harvesting the organs. Is that the one you're talking about? Because I did watch that TV show in its entirety.
I think so.
Well, if I need a .32 pistol to do a mission, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be that one. It actually gave me a fan.
If not, he's still pretty cool looking.
I wouldn't mind getting that one.
I have Lucy's dad, Lucy, 2 Deus, and 2 Maxes.
Oh yes, I've seen someone playing this game, and they had the characters from the TV series. Yeah, I saw that.
Also Moldova or whatever her name is. Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
You're talking about the character right at the end in the last series, when they finally meet that woman. You're talking about her, aren't you?
Yes. New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
Gave me a shovel. I noticed that those shovels, I need them. Oh, gave me another globe. Nice. Actually, that worked out nicely. Another globe too, look at that. Okay, pretty sure I can get rid of that.
The TV characters have great special stats.
No, I can imagine. Wasn't there a specific mission, Neutron, that you had to do to get those characters? There was a specific mission. Someone pointed it out to me when the mission was available, but
and I have Lucy's brother. I forgot his name.
I haven't seen it since then. I actually liked that character, her brother. I actually like that guy because although at first he comes across as a bit like, but in fact he's very smart. He holds back and watches from a distance. That's a smart thing to do. I actually like that character a lot. I forget his name as well. Maximus was the strangest of the lot. He confused me. That guy 1 minute would talk like a young boy, have a smile like a child or whatever, then the next minute he crushes a person's head. Like he just goes from white to like extreme to calm to extreme to calm. I actually find him a scary character because you don't know what the hell's going on there. It's unpredictable.
Wanna make my blah 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 explode.
Oh yes, I remember that. Yes, I remember that.
He's freaky.
Yeah, he's very scary. He's scary because you can't tell with him, like he was talking to that trainee of his, and then as soon as he realised that the trainee wasn't on his side, or I can't remember exactly what happened in the conversation, he tried to kill him. Like, what the hell? How can you go from being all happy and friendly, whatever, like he goes from being a child, almost childish, like, friendly, to a psychopath? I've never seen someone like that before, like that. That's really bad. Must be all those years with the Brotherhood.
Bipolar.
Yes! You could argue that it's actually bipolar, yeah. You could argue that, you know? This is going to take forever. Alright, you know what? Okay, that should be ready on my next stream. That should be ready on my next stream. But not this weapon. This weapon takes forever. I think it was 12 days was the original count. Oh, that's just a ridiculous amount of time to be waiting for a weapon to be manufactured. Like, that's why I'm seriously considering now doing a second armor manufacturing facility.
And they're expensive.
Yeah, the expense part is not too bad. It's the amount of time.
2000 for a mini moot emoji man face palming.
Was it? What? Really? Not for the one I'm manufacturing, because I'm manufacturing one now, the Rusty Fat Man. I can't remember what I spent on that, but it wasn't 100, 200,000. I think it was 21,000 or 25,000. I can't remember. Yeah.
It's BC, it's Rusty.
Oh, okay.
I made the special one.
Oh, okay. I don't have the recipe for the special one yet. Because I went through all the list of weapons I could build,
Nuke or something.
and it was only Rusty Fat Boy was the only nuke type weapon in the list. Because I remember someone asked me to go through the list to see what was available. See, what's annoying about this too, right, is that while you're building, you can't go and look up the details for the other weapons that you can manufacture. You know what I mean? Like when you decide what to manufacture, it brings up how much it costs, what resources it uses. I want to be able to see that, even if I'm in the middle of building something, but I can't look at it. And that's so annoying. That is just so annoying that I can't do that.
Make another room.
No, but in fact, that's what I'm thinking of doing. But more for the armor, because the armor seems to take the longest amount of time to manufacture out of everything. And I'm seriously thinking about doing it, but what I'm trying to do, Jutron, is get my population up a little bit more so I can allocate a group of people to there, because there's no point me building it now and just put 2 people there, because it's not going to work, is it?
It's only 60k, emoji pensive face.
What, including the upgrades and all that? Oh, the stranger was around and I didn't realise.
Yeah.
I'm wondering whether to do a power station there. It's 5 o'clock. Oh my goodness, I'm supposed to get my dinner started. Okay, can you hang on one sec? Shit! I'm supposed to get my dinner started. What the hell? You idiot! You...
Man gotta eat.
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear the noise that I'm making?
Those cashews were too filling. Yeah. We can't hear you.
Yeah, sorry about this. To be done.
A bit buggy.
Yeah, but hang on. Clock. Then that means I'm done. Oh, fuck off the fucking 33-story apartment block.
What's for dinner, mate?
Son of a bitch. 33-story apartment block, plus stick it right in the middle. Son of a bitch. Alright, I need to put the alarm on. Just hang on one sec. It's just a, it's pork slice with some fries and bread, Turkish bread, and some corn on the cob, which I'm going to throw in the oven later. God, I'm up to 200,000 currency.
Meal of Champions.
Yeah, I try to eat responsibly. Like, I'm only having one pork slice, not 3 or 4, but just one. But I'm trying not to eat too much meat because it's hard to digest at my age and whatever. So I try to have as many vegetables and bread and whatever. Like, I try to eat stuff that's natural rather than processed. Which is why I have the cashew nuts rather than a bag of chips, for example. Because cashew nuts exist in nature, but chips don't. Yeah. I even got rid of breakfast cereal too. A few months ago, I decided I had enough of breakfast cereal. Actually, it was Fallout 4 that encouraged me to give up breakfast cereal because Fallout 4 keeps referring to breakfast cereal as sugar bombs. And it made me realise that in fact Fallout 4 was right, they are sugar bombs. And so I just eliminated that breakfast from my diet, so I don't have cornflakes or Nutri-Grain that anymore. I stopped doing it. I also stopped it with the milk as well, so now I only add a bit of milk to my tea in the morning, that's it. So now a 2-litre bottle of milk, instead of lasting me a week, lasts me a month. And I'm not consuming as much milk, because that is cow's milk, that's not our milk. That's cow's milk. It's alright to have it in small quantities, but not in large quantities. It's not good for you. Well, why do you think we have this problem with lactose intolerant and all that? It's because we're drinking the cow of another species. Oh, sorry, not the cow. We're drinking the milk of another species. So I'm not saying to stop completely, but I'm just like reduce the consumption to a tiny amount. Yeah, because I'm sick and tired of it. Too many of our foods.
It's bad for you unless you're lactose intolerant.
Yeah, but the problem is that there's just too much processed food around, too much sugar in it, too much salt, and I'm sick and tired of it. I want to control how much sugar or salt I take, not the corporations. I mean, what the hell? Even a slice of bread has got sugar in it. Even a plain slice of bread has got sugar and salt in it. And the ones that are manufactured by corporations have got a massive amount of sugar and salt. The one that your grandmother makes has only got a tiny bit. Right? But the corporations that build these Nestle and all that manufacture all these bread and all that, they stick so much sugar and salt in it to make it more addictive, and it's unhealthy for us. And I've had enough.
Buy from your local vendors.
And that's what I do. That's what I do. But the thing is, I try to do the right thing, alright? But I always feel like in most cases...
Maybe more expensive but quite healthy.
I'm in the minority. Most people don't give a fuck. They'd rather go to Coles or Woolworths, buy all that pre-processed stuff, go to bloody Subway or places like that have been caught again and again putting meat in their sandwiches, which is not cow meat or pig meat. It's another fucking animal. But people keep buying the stuff and keep paying the money to them. What do you expect? They're going to keep manufacturing it. Because what the corporations did a few decades ago, because I remember, because when I was young, they already started this process. What they did is they drove a wedge between us and our parents in terms of about eating, and instead of listening to our parents about what's healthy to eat, all that, we listen to a corporation instead. So now we don't value anymore. Grandma's pot roast or whatever means nothing now. See, people don't go around to their grandparents to eat anymore. They go to their parents anymore. They'd rather go out and get takeaway. So it was all starting to eat unhealthily. Anyway, look, sorry, I don't want to go on about that, but don't start me on that, otherwise I'll be going on all day. But that's the problem though, Cheutron. I boycott, a minority of people boycott, but the overwhelming majority don't, and so therefore the situation is the same as before. The situation is the same whether I boycott or not, and sometimes that makes me feel pretty fucking useless. But nevertheless, I still won't do it. You're still here, Kayla. Oh, thank you, Kayla. I can't type now.
Thanks for hanging out, Kayla.
Uh-oh.
Kayla is a GP.
Kayla is a what? A GP, as a general practitioner. How come your message doesn't show up on the chat? I wonder what happened there. I heard the message, but I didn't see it.
Person.
Ah, a GP, as in a good... Ah, I thought you meant as in a general practitioner, because in Australia, a GP means a doctor. Like just a general doctor. I thought that's what you were talking about. Right, so she can go back up here with the rest of her green-haired friends. There you go. And she needs to go back up. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so now she needs to go... She needs to go... Haha, saw ya. Okay, what I need to do with her...
Try equipping your dwellers with outfits that complement their job.
I do. I do. I've got nowhere to put her where she's productive. I have nowhere to put her where she's productive. What am I going to do with this? What am I going to do with her?
Throw her outside the vault.
No! Throw her outside the vault. No, I want to use her for something. Just trying to think what I'm going to do with her. Maybe, just maybe, I should have her hanging around in one of these empty rooms until I decide.
Work on her stats.
Although I was thinking of maybe building a power room. You think I should just work on her stats? Yeah, alright. Alright, I'll put a perception up to 3, I suppose, while I make up my mind what to do with her. Anyway, doesn't matter. Alright, so she goes back up here. See, I've got to be careful for another reason. See, these guys are heavily armed, and I have to be careful because I don't want to swap it with someone who's got a weak weapon, because then when there's death claws when they go into those rooms, they may not get shredded like they normally do, so I have to be mindful of that. That's another reason why I colour coordinated these people. Because if you look at their weapons, they've got all the strongest weapons. Look at it. Yeah. But the really strong ones are up here. These guys. Because these guys get attacked the most. Yeah, look at how good their weapons are. They're so good that I know where to go if I need a good weapon for a...
You can always swap their guns in the list.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, the only reason why he's low there because he's just temporary. Oh shit. Oh, shyster. I've got these sons of, oh no. Here we go.
Brace yourself.
Oh, I know what to expect with this one, don't you worry.
I kinda wish they gave dwellers trades.
Yeah, see, here's the issue though now. I was in the middle of doing something, sorting something out, and now I've forgotten what I was working on. Because of that attack, and there's so many times that this has happened, where in the middle of doing something I get attacked, and then I have to remember what I was working on. Now what was I working on? Oh yeah, I was working on these, if anyone had a 1 next to their name. I'm reluctant to move her at this stage, sorry, I'm not doing that yet. Jesus. Oh, no way. Oh, no way, she's completely... No, that's no good. Okay, in that case then she can go there, and then she has got strength of 6, can go up here, so she's actually in the right spot.
Who's your best dweller?
Actually, that's more P than S. Who's my best dweller? I think it might be Preston Garvey. I think. You're an idiot. You need P. For that one. Okay. Right, so I think I know now what's gone wrong. This young lady was in the wrong spot. In fact, her perception is 6, so... Oh no, she was in the right spot actually, no, because she had perception of 6, so no, that was actually correct. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, but then how am I going to remember that I have to swap this one across? How am I going to remember? No, that's not good enough. No, I can't have her there. Okay, you know what? I'll put her there now until I decide what to do with her. Okay, that alarm went off, which means...
At the end of the main quest line it'll give you 4 stats on a singular outfit. 16 special points.
It's just not worth it. I might as well just wait till they come back and send them out next time. At the end of the main quest, it'll give you a 4+ on a singular outfit.
You get to choose which horseman equipment you want. From power armor to a suit.
I'm just making sure that there's no one on a coffee break. I doubt it, because there used to be people wandering around and I would spot them. But nevertheless, just want to make sure. Yep, no, that's fine. No, it seems to be just fine.
It's easier to go to job than flip the list.
Oh yeah, you mean by changing the...
It shows whoever isn't working on top.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot that you could do those type of sorting as well. Yeah. Creatures. That's horse manure. Yeah, look. Yeah.
Did you like the Fallout show? New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
Yeah, I did actually. Yeah, I did like that series. I didn't mind the fact it explained a bit of the backstory behind the vault and all the rest of it. Yeah, I liked all the characters. I liked her. I liked Maximus. I liked the girl, the cowboy girl. Yeah, there were some good characters in that series. I just hope that in series 2 they don't drop the ball a little bit. If they're smart, they'll wait a year or two before doing another series rather than try to rush one out straight away to maintain a certain quality, if that makes sense.
We can only pray.
We can only pray. Look, they don't make the mistake they made with Star Wars.
The Acolyte was a burning ship since it was announced.
Well, because Disney should never have been let near Star Wars, right? That's why. Like, I'm a Star Wars fan. I was around. I saw Star Wars in 1977, right? I've got all the figurines, I've got the books, I've got the stickers, I've got the posters, I've got the whole fucking lot from that period. And if you don't believe me, have a look at this.
Lucasfilm sold out to the devil.
No, because the problem is that they were probably the only ones who could afford it. That Disney was the only one that could afford it, right? Look at this. Look at that. That's Chewbacca? Look, this is 1977, look. There's Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Nice.
Look. He's even got his sword. Look. Look, he's even got his laser sword. Look at that. Okay? I've got all of them. Yeah, there's Princess Leia. I've been into Star Wars ever since 1977. And that son of a bitch sold out to frickin' Disney.
Oh hi, oh hi.
I hate they got to Disney. I can't stand them.
Have you seen The Acolyte?
No, and I refuse to watch it because I already got some feedback from a couple of my friends who are Star Wars fans, and they said don't watch The Acolyte because otherwise I'll lose my temper, I'll probably end up breaking the TV. Because they know how passionate I am about Star Wars, and I've been angry ever since. Firstly, George Lucas with the redoing the original trilogy, and he changed a couple of scenes, like Han shooting first or whatever. That already rubbed people like me the wrong way. Then he does the Phantom Menace, made a complete hash of that movie. And what the hell was the story with Jar Jar Binks? That was too over the top. I didn't mind having Jar Jar Binks in the movie, but not in your face like that. That was too much. Right? Then they try to play catch up for the other two movies. Then they do this last trilogy.
Jedi on film just to be killed off screen.
What the hell was the Last Jedi about? What the hell was that second movie? What the hell was that? I mean, it's just ridiculous. And then they try to kill off Leia, they kill off Luke, they kill off Han. And then they say the Force is not that important after all. Well, what the hell was all that about?
Go woke, get woke.
That's just ridiculous. I knew Disney were going to do that. And the other problem too with Star Wars, its value is in its rarity. Now you've got a TV series every year coming out on Star Wars. It's too common. Do you realise that in between the trilogies was
loyal viewers.
With the trilogy there was a gap of 2 or 3 years between each movie. That was done on purpose. If you have them too close together, it loses its value because That's how it works, right? But with this Star Wars TV series, it's one after the other after the other. You know, you did a pretty good job with The Mandalorian. Why do you have to push your luck? Why did you have to do that Obi-Wan, for example? Okay, that Obi-Wan series was not very well done. I didn't like it at all. Leave the old Star Wars alone.
The VCR.
No, it's just bloody bullshit. Yeah, I'd rather watch the original trilogy than the one that was done up. Imbecile. I mean, why change that scene with Han shooting first? Everyone knows in the movie that Greedo was about to shoot, so that's why Han shoots first. We can all tell that's what was going to happen, so I anticipated. It's not like I just decided to blast him for the hell of it. And for some bullshit political correctness later, Mount Everest pile of manure, fucking crap, he had to change that. He changed that scene, and he shouldn't have done that. Imbecile. And then he says, "Oh, it's my movie." You freaking prick. Might be your movie, but once it's
better effects, but they changed the story.
That's what I mean. In that case, don't worry about the effects then. Why'd you have to do that?
In a bad way.
Why did he have to do that with that movie? Why? Have to change that scene. Rub people the wrong way. Like, it's just an idiot. Bloody George Lucas too sometimes. What the hell? You made a classic and then you trash it. And then you go back on and go, "Oh yeah, I should have done that scene." Idiot. We're treated like children. And I didn't mind The Force Awakens, and I didn't mind that last movie, but the one in the middle of The Last Jedi, what a fucking disaster that. What the hell was that? I remember walking out of the cinema with a couple of my friends, we looked at each other, and the first thing I said, "What the fuck was that we just watched? Oh, what the hell was that?" And then after Luke has that hologram fighting Kylo Ren, he dies of exhaustion. He dies of exhaustion. Like, really? That's Luke Skywalker. You're kidding. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh my goodness. Son of a gun. Son of a biscuit. Why'd you have to change it? Anyway, it's done now. There's something that can be done about it to change it back. You know, but it's just silly. Because a lot of people that were my generation in the 70s, that saw Star Wars in the 70s, were really rubbed the wrong way by that. And that angered so many people. You just have to fiddle around with it. Bloody political correctness. Huh? I'm sick of political correctness. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick of hearing about political correctness. Okay? Oh, when you make this movie, you have to have a certain number of male to female actors, and a certain number from this part of the world, and a certain number from that part of the world, or whatever, and we're losing sight of what we're actually trying to do. Because this political correctness, if you're really that interested, right, in equal rights for everyone, right, then don't vote for governments like the Republicans in America that practice a politically racist brand of politics with all the dog whistling and all that, and they're ignoring the minority groups. How about that instead of political correctness? What the hell? You don't deal with the actual discrimination in the workplace, or the discrimination that people suffer when they get arrested by the police or whatever, but you worry about what actor goes in what movie. That's what you think is promoting diversity and equality, not the law, not fixing the legislation. I mean, how stupid is that? That's a trick. To me, that's like a trick. It's a trick. Instead of focusing on the real change that needs to be done, you focus on who's in this movie, who's in this TV show, what's the ratio of white to black to Asian or to whatever.
It's
but you
about
don't
the
actually
small
deal
things. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling
Well,
on
no,
the
it's
floor
about
laughing.
the big things. Huh? What about cracking down all those landowners that make a point, like Trump used to do, where he would only rent his apartments to Europeans, for example? How about tightening the laws on people's rights to access to property, whatever like that, instead of worrying about a stupid fucking movie? That's my point. What I'm trying to say is the movie's been used as a distraction to deflect people from supporting real reform. Oh, now I feel better because the leading actor is an Afro-American, or the leading actor is Asian, or the leading actor is like me, Italian background. Oh, now I feel better. Equality has been achieved. No, it hasn't. And that's why I get worked up about this sort of thing. Bloody political correctness. I mean, women just had their rights stripped with regards to, you know what, after that Supreme Court ruling. I don't see them jumping up and down about that. Right, so that's my steak. Right, so I have to switch off the oven. And of course I burped like a troll. Sorry about that. And on top of that I got the hiccups. Actually, you know what? This is all I can do for today. I think this is all I can do for today.
Have you seen the Woman Queen?
Okay, I'm done for today. I'm done for today, that's it, I'm done.
Woman King.
I don't think I've seen that one. Woman King? No, I don't think so. It's like the game heard that I was about to go, and so it does that.
It'll make you mad. It says it's based off the true story.
What, was it a woman that pretended to be a king? I'll have to look that up later, actually. Okay.
But then changes it into false info. It's about the slave trade in Africa during THR 1800s.
Oh God. Just imagine. I could just imagine. Why is that dog... Why did that dog move around? Right, anyway. Alright everyone, well that's it for Fallout Shelter. I just want to thank everybody for watching. Yeah, look, I'll have to worry about what's happening here another time. Yeah, so sorry for being upset early in the stream, but yeah, it's just stressing me out a little bit, but anyway, that's alright. Okay, look, I'm going to be back on Sunday with more Fallout Shelter. Next Monday I'll do another promotion stream, so I'll be promoting various channels. And then next week at the usual time I'll be back with this. Yeah, so I'm going to head off now and have some dinner. I was going to say, Jutron, thanks for keeping me company, man. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah. You stuck it out in the last couple of hours, so thank you very much for that. And thank you everyone else for watching as well. But like I said, I better head off. I'm going to head off and have some dinner. So until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.